Okay. I have a really this is one of the weirdest stream starts ever. Um that might sound like a strange thing to say, but you will understand why in a second. I just realized my gain knob on my mic was cranked way up, so sorry about that. Should be back to a somewhat regular volume level. I'm gonna give people just another minute or two to roll in here for a second. As we do, I want to pop us over into studio mode. Well, I say us, me over into studio mode, so that I can get. There we go. I was going to say so that I can get this going, and then I realized that I had my seat at the wrong height. But what's up, guys? It's me. I'm back in my room, if you can't tell. Very nice, not having to worry about being in a hotel and moving my setup everywhere, or being in you know, I was in both Carolinas for the last two sets of games, but this time we are back. I remembered the sign this time. And if you guys want to see, the wall probably appears to have changed a little bit because it has changed a little bit. Let me see. Can I make this such that you can? Yeah, you can see the Aerith there, kind of. Aerith is on my wall as well. I want to keep this window open though, because it makes me happy. I need to get water. Is Eric freed yet? No. Um, but yeah, so it's good to be back. For those of you who don't know, for all of week 1, I was away from home. Yeah, if it is laggy, it's definitely on your end this time. It's dropped 0 frames the entire time. That is what I'm seeing on my end. Guys. Guys. It's dropped 0 frames. What? Just refresh. What do you mean it was the mic? What does this mean, guys? Yeah, it's dropped 0 frames, so it's not YouTube lagging. I don't. Well, it's not my stream lagging. Elsters has made a Boney Stark meme on the server. Much appreciated. All the community contributions in there are fantastic to see always. Yeah, no, I don't know what to tell you guys. Definitely a YouTube bug because my end is I'm on LAN and I've dropped 0 frames the entire stream. Not even like 1 frame that you could have noticed. So definitely a thing on YouTube's end. It is not anything that I can do anything with. Oh, the weather has been posted in all the stadiums again. Oh boy. All right, we've had enough time, I think, for people to file in. To really quickly wrap up, I have interesting stuff to say. Knockoff member for 13 months. That is a weird message to see. 13 months. Wow. You get a little red badge. That's crazy. It says, let's get wild tonight. I believe, if I am not mistaken, well, I'm just going to pull it up and make sure I'm correct. Yes, it is Wilds taking on the Rookies tonight, while the Flowers play the Muscles. So there's been a little bit in recent days of a Flowers-Wilds alliance trying to hype each other up into you know, getting the big upsets. Pre-stream music made you think ASA anime opening? The closest thing we have so far is for the Tomodachi Life series. There's like I guess an anime ending. There's an ending. It's on the 2nd channel on Akados. You don't hear me? Refresh? Everyone else can hear me, I think. An anti-Spectro alliance. Yeah, sure. But yeah, so if you guys watch the Tomodachi Life series on my channel, there is like a little ending at the end of each episode that I've uploaded creditless to my 2nd channel. That's the closest thing we have so far. Chris also says, and another one, more red buttons. And Steeler says, one whole baby. Their name is Jeff. What does that mean, Steeler? Okay. Greenlit says, I've just received breaking news that Bowser Jr.'s playroom has been completely destroyed in a hurricane. It's gone. It's June. What is happening? Oh, 9 months. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Not he's been a member for 9 months. All right. All right. All right. It is hurricane season. Am I misremembering when hurricane season is? When is hurricane? When is hurricane? I thought it was like August through October. It just started. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm no expert. I am no expert. Um okay. First things first. While I was away, because you guys, I know you guys were struggling with the last stream being weird because I was in a hotel. One, for future reference, if there are technical issues, I don't need 90 different people all telling me in the chat. I promise I can monitor this. I can see in the bottom of my screen, like here on my monitor, whether I'm dropping frames or not. I can see it. I also had it up on my phone. I could see what was happening. But not important. Not important. I just wanted to say that. By the way, the stream's going fine. Thanks, Steeler. All right, now we just need 89 more people to say that, and then we'll hit what we need to hit. But I was there because I was attending a Smash major. I did meet Ranch there. Is Ranch in the chat? Yeah, Ranch is in the chat. Me, Blue, and Spectra did meet Ranch there. Very cool. At the Smash major. Stream's going okay. Stream is fine. Stream's going okay. Oh man. But yeah, so fun story. I guess I'll briefly tell you. I play a decent bit of competitive Smash. I'm a Roy player nowadays. I used to play mostly Terry. Um, and I made it out of pools at a major for the first time, which is really cool. I was the lowest seed to make top 96. I think I was the 100, either high 140s or low 150s in terms of seed. So I made a pretty big upset to make it out of pools. So I did well, and then I almost made a reverse 3-0 to go even further. I ended up getting 65th at a major, which is really cool. Yeah, Roy used to be Terry most. I think it's a little bit too long. I think it's kind of stumbling at that point. Awesome accomplishment. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. It was on stream, so we can probably I don't know if they upload the quad stream VODs anywhere. But I mean, if the VOD is somewhere, you could probably find the footage. I know some of you guys were watching it live, which is really cool. But yes, that's why I was traveling. I'm about to should I tell? It was not a big enough upset for me to tell Rose Bloom, but it was a big upset. It was fun. Um, I beat a Sonic player. Yeah, I beat the PR Sonic player in North Carolina. He was really cool about it though. I've worked pretty hard on that matchup, and it's also not. So I think Sonic still like does fine, but I think Roy does better than a lot of characters in that sort of strata in competitive Smash. So I felt pretty good going into that matchup, and then I ended up winning. And when I hit the move to win the set, he like imagined that I am him, and that this is me right here. He like leaned over, went like that. It was like grinning ear to ear. Like he was more excited for me than I was, which was really cool. Uh, big shout out, big shout out. Can we get Rosebloom to report ASA upsets? Maybe. If you guys can get Rosebloom into Sluggers. Do we have game order? No, we don't. We don't usually have game order. Get used to not having that. We almost always decide that night of. The stream is quiet. Turn your volume up. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to be able to make it louder without peaking my microphone all the time. How am I doing today? I'm doing a little. I would say well. I'm kind of still reeling from traveling all the time, and then tomorrow I'm going to Colorado for the rest of the week until I get right back on Friday. I get back on Friday afternoon, and then I have to drive back here from like the airport and then stream. I say I have to, like it's my job and I enjoy doing it. But yeah. Um Last thing before we get started, we now have over 200 people here, which is exactly what I wanted to see. That was the number I was hoping to see before I announced this. We have news. As I was setting up the stream for this, I was setting up the stream today. Asher, one of the Monsters coaches, reached out to me on Discord and said, "I have a trade for you right before the stream starts." So here we are. We have a trade. It's don't get too excited. It is just sort of a trade. That happened. That's pretty much all I can say. So I'll read you my analysis pretty much. I said just before week 2 kicks off, we have our first trade of the season. The Eggs have begun tentatively gathering draft capital, sending bench player Red Shy Guy to the Monsters in return for AJ's round 5 pick next season. And then word on the street is the Monsters are going to play Red Shy Guy over Yellow Yoshi. While the Eggs don't really lose anything, they weren't playing Red Shy Guy anyways, so they just get a future pick. This is the Eggs get a future pick, and the Monsters get to not play Yellow Yoshi anymore. So that was really the trade. Yes, that is pretty much what happened. I'm trying to. My brain is super foggy. Speaking of Ranch, I see her in the chat still. Ranch, you can tell the people. My brain, I lose my train of thought literally always. I cannot stay on topic, so I should probably just join the GM's call before I give myself too much more time. What is
Use
up, Corbin and
catheters
Cyber?
to piss while they fly.
What?
They do pirates with catheters while they fly. Yes.
What?
Like you.
Corbin has an alternate identity known as the Drizzler. And
Let's stop
he's
that
very
there.
scary.
Let's stop that there. Let us let us put a pin in that one. You guys can circle back around there after the stream is over.
I'd rather not.
Okay, well then never ever circle back around to that. So I will say there are only 2 games for which we know the stadium because I have
Well, that's good because one of them is
zero
mine.
news from the Monarchs or the Rookies about where they're going.
I am at a friend's house. Is there a chance we could run me DZ first?
Okay, I was gonna ask. That is perfect. We will do that first.
Okay.
Okay, so we will start with Eggs at Knights.
If I lose today, everything's going on a fire sale, and I'm just selling the team.
Including Carol?
Possibly for the right price.
Okay,
I don't know. You'll have to ask Siggy.
I'll keep that in mind. Let's do game 2. I suppose we should go ahead and do Muscles at Flowers because that's the other one we know the stadium for, and hopefully sometime before those games we can get the information. Goop is in the Goop with another super chat says Goop again. I think
Yo,
Stuck
what up, Mike
said,
Cooper?
I think Stuck said no in all caps after I said we didn't have news from the Rookies. I think I'm supposed to have news from the Rookies.
If you guys don't have any more commentators for your game, I could pull Ziggy up here and just have me and Ziggy calm your game.
We will probably be able to figure out by then, but we shall see.
I'm sure we will too. AJ was in here a minute ago, but he died, I think.
Stuck has reached my DMs. Incoming news from the Rookies. We wish you a wonderful day. That's how Shams has been moving recently. Breaking. Have a nice day. Really gets your hopes up.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't think Giannis is going anywhere. I think he's just trying to start stuff.
Right. I think he honestly the last few times we've had Giannis trade cycles, I have been team nothing ever happens. This time I feel like it's team something happens, but they're trying to figure out which
it's a something
happens.
burger.
I think it is a something burger.
I'm confused. Why would the Bucks, who are trying to rebuild a young core, make a trade with the Celtics for 28-year-old Jaylen Brown when we have no picks? If you're gonna do that, just straight up do it with the Heat. Get Khalil Ware, get Tyler Hero, get your picks, and go.
Okay, here we go.
I think that's what the Bucks need to do if they trade him.
I am getting news from the teams that I need news from, but this ends up working out anyways. I don't need the news immediately from them. I do have news from Remy that the Monarchs. Oh, wait, am I correct on this? Hang on, let me go back and look. We have 2 different cruiser games today. There have been none so far this season, and there are 2 today. Oh boy. Corbin, it's a good thing that you banned it.
I love cruiser.
Were you gonna take us to Cruiser if I didn't ban it?
No, we were kind of expecting you to ban Cruiser. That was one of the ones we were
Okay.
thinking about, but if you hadn't banned it,
Oh.
I don't know. There were a few we were looking at.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it was a possibility. Cruiser, we of course we'd like because we have a lot of power class hitters, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I
Offense
think
fans
everybody
would be good.
likes Cruiser, but nobody likes Cruiser enough.
I think all of the
Yeah.
viewers like Cruiser, especially if you're watching as an impartial fan. If you have any stock in the teams playing, Cruiser is troubling. Uh-oh, I'm still in
I am Will
I'm still in
Dafoe.
double speed. You guys can hear double speed, but you can't see it yet. Hopefully by the time it shows up, I have been able to get... Oh, no, it's here.
Also, for the record, you got me on comms for maybe 1 game max, and then afterwards I got a dip. So I
Okay,
can
that's
basically only comm game 1. Like,
we
that's it.
we will figure it out. Where is my
Okay.
streamer mode? Where did streamer mode go? Where did it go? Why did they move it? I don't wanna
Yay,
hear all of
Mario
the sounds.
Baseball! I'm gonna put you guys on the television, and me and my friend are going to watch the stream and like the stream.
Yes, good shout. Where
Guys, I
did-
get to participate in the commentator booth for once.
Oh, sensational! Welcome back, dudes.
I mean, hear me out. Why like the stream when you can love it? You know,
Oh,
go
good
the extra
shout.
mile.
All right, here's streamer mode. You guys don't have to worry about Discord sounds anymore. They're gone. Will the Flowers go 0-4 today? I hope not. We only play 1 game.
Oh man, Corbin, I'd just like to add, Corbin, show me the love button on the YouTube live stream.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a great shout. Let me just give me a few seconds, and then like, I'll show you it. Hold on, let me get to the stream.
The love button is that little one that says like super chat right there. You know what I mean? Everybody should press. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. Leave me alone. It was just funny. It was funny. Okay.
Deuce, I'm gonna knock your socks off. Check this out. In like 30 seconds.
In
Uh-oh.
like 30 seconds.
Fox pressed the love button. Fox with the super chat yet again. We back at it again with week 2. Cheering from the top of Mario Stadium. Accidentally used a jump spell and can't get down. That's unfortunate. I hope you didn't buy a better ticket and then accidentally get trapped at the top. What do you mean by the top, by the way? Are we talking like up here? Are you on top of this like metal thing here? Are you on top of the lights? Or are you on top of like the scoreboard? Are you on top of this like roof here? What are we looking at? I don't know. That could mean a lot of things. Maybe you're standing on top of the M right here. I don't know. Oh boy, people are actually pressing the button. Is this the love button? Yep, you found it. You found it, basically.
Oh boy.
Oh, now I feel bad. Guys, oh. Okay, everybody at least go and give them some thumbs up on these super chats. I didn't mean to actually trick people. Not trick people. I know that they're doing this of their own
If you don't
accord,
want the
but-
money, I'll take it, Will.
Sauce says this button. Adam says money in all caps. Money. Yes, you guys found the button. Oh, man. Thank you guys, really. Genuinely, seriously.
Oh my.
Oh, man. You guys are spoiling me. You guys really... I mean, this is a consistent thing. You guys always spoil me, but jeez.
Spoiler alert.
I should tell you... I should just tell you guys to donate more often. I guess this is just how it works. Man, you know YouTube, in like YouTube Studio, it'll always bark at you and be like, you know what you can do to make more money is tell people to give you more money. It tells you that directly. It's like, well, creators who tell people to donate to them get more donations. Stuck says, let's get the trend going. Hashtag cancel Corbin, demolish... Okay, so it's just... Everybody is getting jumped, but Spectro, who's being... Hashtag subjugate Spectro. Coming from his own head coach. That's peculiar.
Okay.
Alright. And then... Oh, man. Oh, man. It looks like Goop has added on yet again. No, this is the Goop button. Oh, boy.
Oh great heavens, we have Welsh fans.
That doesn't surprise me, actually. We have fans from everywhere. Why did you say that like it was scary? Watching from all the way over in Wales, Welsh ASA Nation rise up, sending my love from the button to the flowers and the hideous creature. That's what's up. We've got a. I know we have a fairly sizable European viewer base, which is why I tend to stream not super super ultra late. I know it's still really late for you guys, so I apologize there. But we also have viewers on the west coast of America, so it's. I think this is the best time we could find. Thank you for staying up late and supporting, though, of course. Oh man, the love button is getting some love today. Lieutenant Lettuce with the 10 says, I may not be a Flowers fan, but I'm rooting for you guys to turn your season around a bit. Much appreciated. At this point, it's like... After the last game, I went to the Flowers chat and was like, well, on the bright side, guys, it doesn't get worse. So... You know? Also, on that note, I will circle back around to something that I said recently, or I said in the Flowers chat today. I'll just read it out loud for you. It's something that I talked to Delta Zulu about recently because we're both in the same spot. I don't know how strictly their camp is holding to this. In fact, I know that they're not really because they made a trade. Not that it really matters. Well, no, they still hold to this, but I know that they've kind of been shopping around a bit. But as far as I'm aware, we and the Eggs have a somewhat similar agreement that we're adhering to what I have called, at least on my end, the rule of 5. Which I think is the best course of action for a team. If you genuinely believe your team is underperforming and can still win, I think the best thing to do is wait and see if your team hits 5 losses before the end of week 3. So if you're 1-5 or 0-6, hit the panic button, and then start just focusing on next season. Train away assets that you don't want to retain. But if you don't hit 5 losses before then, don't panic. You don't need to hit the panic button. Make small trades if they crop up.
Panic very much and give me all of your players.
Yeah. But yeah, so if we continue to lose a ton, then you know, we might hit the panic button. But the Eggs, I think, are a little bit closer to panic button. I don't think they're really panicking so much as they're just trade button. They've been looking into options, I know, but they're not doing this the cyber fire sale yet. They're still clinging on to hope. They're still trying, which I think is the best thing to be doing this early in the season. There is no reason to freak out, I don't think. I accidentally just opened up my editing software.
DZ said in the chat, it's all about the Eggs, baby. Love the Eggs. All right, Peter, let's go get a home run, Peter. Love the Eggs. Let's go, Eggs.
Oh man.
I love DZ.
Okay. Let us really quick. What did I say is going first? Cyber, your game's going first. It is, okay, so this is our first cruiser game of the day. It is day cruiser, so we have tables, which is fun. Deuce, do you want to commentate with me this first one?
Please.
That would be
so
incredible.
Desperate.
Let's get...
I was low-key rushing home, hoping to make sure I didn't miss my chance.
Well, it's good to have you back, man.
Just to find out that the frickin' teams didn't send in a stadium.
Yeah, well, it's okay. We got it figured out now.
Yeah.
Spectrarno has also been mad busy like me lately, so I think he's just a little bit AWOL. Not a little bit. A little bit AWOL is kind of like not possible. You can't be a little bit absent. I don't know. Maybe you can. I guess.
Stuck is here. Did Stuck ever even respond?
Stuck is figuring it out right now with their team. I think he might have told me. Yes, they did figure it out. I do now know where they are going. And then
Cyber, are you insane?
I know Wyatt is away, so
Cyber really just asked me. Ziggy apparently told Cyber to ask about DK, and I about want to have him murdered.
That's good. Let me pull up lineups and also text my mom back. My mom just texted me and asked when I am driving over there to catch the plane to Colorado. Planning on tomorrow! Exclamation point. Excited to see you. Exclamation point? That's doing too much. We'll just go with a period on the end of that sentence. And then she ordered like a t-shirt quilt for me from like shirts that I got as a kid, and she's telling me to decide on shirts. So she also asked about that. I am streaming now, but will take a look as soon as I get at shirts. As soon as I get wrapped up. Boom! Alright. Mother texted. Lineups being pulled up. Who has it better than me?
I gotta message her back too.
So true. Everybody remember to text your loved ones. Always, all
I
the
was
time.
talking about your mom.
Oh, don't. Alright, moving on. Great shy guys on this team.
Holy crap. No freaking way.
Oh, right, Petey, my fault. So who else is on this team? Then it's Spector and the light greens, so it'll be Sigourney and Ripage. There is a new Knights lineup. I think it's all the same
not
players, just in a
surprised.
different order? Question mark? Yeah, the batting lineup is different. But it is the same players. I think they're just kind of doing the same thing as me and trying out new things, because things are not looking the way they're supposed to. But again, it's so early in the season, there is no reason to panic button yet. Knights started 1 and 2 last season, and they did make changes, but the point is they didn't super duper panic and give up on the season. So yeah. Oh, BP. He always gives BP different names in his lineups, and I never exactly know who that is until I look at it for a few seconds.
To interrupt you, we have another Goop announcement.
Another Goop announcement? More
Okay,
Goop.
one for the night, and a genuine one this time. I'm happy that this series has made this channel and vision more well seen and great. More ASA, more baseball, but most importantly,
More Goop. Is this the Goop season? And then also Colorado Blue says, I can't believe we had a special guest, Akamom. Yes, Colorado Blue. And we are going to Colorado. Isn't that topical?
Oh yeah, you forgot about that.
Yeah,
When
we're
are you
going
to
hiking.
Colorado?
What?
When are you going?
Tomorrow.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I get literally today to be home, and then back on, not even the road, back on the air. I'm gonna fly for the second time ever. I used to be terrified of heights, so I always refused to go whenever my family wanted to fly somewhere. They just leave me at home.
Terrified of fights?
Flights? Why would I be terrified of
The-
fights, therefore I won't fly? What?
The L did not go through the.
I
Did
see.
not.
Big
So
shout
it
out
just
to,
sounded like you're terrified of fights.
Is it Cinema? I don't know how to pronounce the YouTube but big shout out there as well. I believe that's supposed to be an absolute cinema. We've got the hands up and the sunglasses in the middle. I believe that's what that's supposed to be. So big thanks for the support there as well. You guys, truthfully, I'm being so honest. Are the reason that I'm able to say that this is my job, because I make a decent amount of money off of ad revenue, but the majority of it comes from you guys. I call myself a crowd-funded creator. So I know oftentimes everybody says that it takes a village. Not many people are lucky enough to have villagers, and I know that may sound like I'm speaking down on you, but I'm not. I think being a villager is one of the most noble things that you can do, so thank you guys. And that's not me trying to hype you up into giving me more money, though if you did, I would not complain. Patty Pad is on this team as well. That was a bit of a random tangent, but I do genuinely mean that. I was talking to, again, to bring up Ranch. Very cool person. It was very nice to meet you again, Ranch.
Shout
but-
out Ranch.
Yes. Deuce, I wish you could have been there. It was a great time. Though also I know that it's a Smash tournament, and you don't have much to do because you don't play Smash. But
No.
but still, the room felt a little bit empty, and then we had Spectro in our hotel room instead, which was so sad.
I'll let you read out this next one.
Uh-oh. That's my clue. There's another one. Oh my, Chris! Oh, Chris. It says, I am now hyped up to give you even more money. That wasn't what I meant to do. No, stop. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much, Chris. You guys, Okay, I'm gonna do it for like an 8th time because it gets me super excited every time I meet somebody, one of you guys, meet one of the ball knowers. I will bring up yet again something I was talking about with Ranch. I forgot what it was already. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I was saying that if you guys remember the first few times that things like this happened, I kind of broke down crying, and it's just kind of not optimal for me to do that anymore. So I kind of try to keep myself from getting hung up on it. But I don't. Shut up. But I don't want you guys to think that I don't still appreciate it. It's still, like, my heart was pounding just now. It's unreal. So thank you guys so much.
All I'm thinking about is, like, you're, like, in a big movie theater with your future kids, and they start crying, and like, dude, shut up, we're watching a movie. It's not optimal to cry
But
right
it's
now.
not
Cry after."
optimal. Stop crying. Oh, man. I've been playing too much competitive Smash and doing too much theory crafting about what's optimal in Sluggers recently. Everything's about optimizing for me now. What has happened to me? Also, speedrunning Donkey Kong Country, a game I have never beaten before, but I've gotten pretty good at the speedrun for. No, I did. I've done it the past couple of Momocons. Is all I mean.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm getting better at it. I'm not bad. Deuce, you were pretty good too.
I
Considering that you hadn't
would've
played the game
got-
before, you were pretty good.
Yeah, I felt like I did pretty alright. It got so much easier once I had like gone through the level. I was like, oh, okay, I just know what to do now.
Okay, let me grab DZ's lineup. This will be fast, and then we'll get actually started. Apologies, I always
Also,
feel like
thank
I'm
you-
taking way too long. Yeah, you go ahead, Deuce.
Also,
Sorry.
Thank you, Cosmic Luke 679, for becoming a ball knower. Welcome to the club.
Oh, welcome to the club! Huge! Always love to see new ball knowers. We'll miss you, Chris. Ziggy, Chris is not that old. I know that's the joke, but Chris is just in a community of very young people. We're in a community. We're in a community where I am all of 21, and I am called Unkamos.
Yeah. I think it would be the funniest thing in the entire world if Cyber
That's
just
a
had his
strong start.
absolute miracle season and just goes back to being dog water. Like he was in the last 2 seasons.
Well, I'm sure we would find that funny. I don't think the Knights fans would. Or maybe they would, given that's kind of what got a lot of Knights fans into the team to begin with, was the fact that they just kind of were terrible for a long time, and that Cyber, to his credit, Cyber is very good at being charismatic about being awful. I don't think you and I do that. I think we just get upset.
No, yeah. Also, thank you, Sin Nima XD, for the 5 gift memberships.
Holy.
You are a goated one.
Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, congratulations to the new ball knowers. I see a few guys reacting to it in the chat. And Pac-Man Troll.
There he is.
Professor Pac-Man Troll back in the chat. Ziggy
Man,
just
I
says
can't wait to
Pac-Man in all caps. How could you possibly explain that out of context? Pac-Man! Okay. Does everything look alright here? To my staffs of both teams. People, you guys send representatives to let me know if it looks good. Oh, okay. Boom. Roy
Wolken has
Page
also joined the
set up for
battle
me.
again and has donated 5 more gift memberships. Thank you, Wolken.
Will, check your DMs with SG.
Yeah, I just did. I
Oh,
switched
never
it.
mind. Okay.
Yeah, they want Roy Page and batting in front of PD because they don't like Spectro's vibe, is what SG said. Especially after the last game, I cannot blame the Eggs camp. His vibes have been off. Wolken is 56? That's not true. She
Good heavens.
She hangs out with us. Colorado Blue also with the 5 gift memberships. Everyone is learning ball tonight. What a night it is. What a night
I can't wait to be given ball knowledge for like the 3rd time this stream.
The 3rd time this stream?
Not this stream, but just
Holy.
in period.
Yeah, no, you keep getting gifted memberships. It's really fun. Like, you're not already in the member channels.
Yeah.
Okay, Cyber says looks
Oh, man,
good.
they keep on coming.
Oh, and Goop as well. Goop. Okay. I do really appreciate it, and I keep saying this, but it does reach a certain point where I feel the need to reiterate, even if you don't listen. I feel the need to say this just so it's out there. Keep your money first. I will be okay. I can put food on the table. But if you are willing to continue to support, I will obviously never tell you no. Sunima with another 5 as well. And is that? Yep, Midday Flamer also finally a ball knower. It's good to have you as a part of the club. Honestly, I kind of thought you already were with how prevalent you are in the chat. Is this taxable income?
taxable income?
Yes. Best believe I get taxed for this. In fact, I get taxed more than if I had like a W-2 because my tax form is not a W-2. I don't have an employer, nor am I technically self-employed. It's a weird like quasi-partnership situation with YouTube. So I do get capitalist-amos. I'm talking about how I get taxed way too much, and you're calling me a capitalist?
I will say, stop giving this man money so he can start playing the games.
Yes, I do need to start. I need to get the game started. I know most people here are here for the game, so let's get it going.
You can give him money in like 30-ish minutes, all right?
Apologies in advance. Apologies in advance to Sketchy Tech, who has to do the but has been doing the timestamps on every single stream. I'm so sorry that it's taken this long to get started. You're gonna be fast forwarding 10 seconds for like 8 years to find this starting stamp. I will do the introduce. Are we ready to get this thing going?
Yes, I do believe so.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, Horse Station, the Ball Knowers Club.
What a start! A new ball knower as we kick off week 2. What a time to be alive. I am on the mic. You might have heard right then and there with Deuce. It's good to have you here, Deuce. It's been way too long. How do you feel about your first commentary game, also being the first cruiser game of the season in week 2?
You know, it's kind of interesting considering the two teams that we see playing right now. It's been unfortunate starts for what they believed what would happen to this season, but you know what? Hopefully one of them is going to get a bounce back here as Graggle is able to snag that at the end.
One of them is guaranteed to. Either the Knights return to a 500 record and hit 2-2, or the Eggs notch their first win of the season. And with that kind of start from PD, well, let's just say their defense is going to have to do the whole defending thing.
Yeah, and for both of these teams, it does seem like both of their shortstop positions have been the disappointing player on both sides. PD has been all right, but not the star player you'd hope that you would be, and Blue Critter has been just downright awful, all things considered.
I don't think he's been awful. I think obviously he's still been a defensive anchor. He just hasn't been the MVP caliber player he was last season, which, to be fair, the season before last, he was pretty terrible. So I don't know. It seems like he's kind of gone down the middle here. He's still better than he was on the Bows, I think. Which is funny because he won a championship with the Bows.
He has won 2 chips, hasn't he?
Yeah, back to back with 2 different teams. So this is the new part of the Knights lineup. They do they put Cyber in here before Blue Critter now. They also moved Blue Critter up in front of K-Rool. So they're trying a new thing here. We're gonna see Cyber watch that. You'd love to see him charge for the third one. I don't hate it either.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think it's just very different. Missed magic catch.
Wow. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Cyber Me has actually been fairly alright, all things considered. He's been amazing, but not bad.
He's been a high tier me for pretty much all of the ASA, if not top tier. He's just been consistently pretty good. Never, I mean, he's made some Me of the Year buzz. He's never won it, but he's always been pretty good. Blitter. That one's gonna go foul. But that's what they're hoping for here. I'm sure this is why the Knights went here, because they have the power hitters who are able to... Actually,
good item, though.
Okay, now, so on the one hand, good for you guys, Knights, that this inning is going exactly how you scripted it. Well, maybe not how you scripted it, but how you hoped it might go. For the Eggs, I don't know what to say other than I'm sorry, and this is me trying to be unbiased, as that is a star hit that almost made it out of the park. And Cyber just barely gets home before that.
That would have been insane if a star hit made it out. If it bounced off that table, it was gone.
Roy probably should have just tossed it to Birdo there. But of course, you saw K-Rool walk up to first base as the ball was arriving, so maybe there would have been some obstruction there.
Even then, you gotta hit the cutoff. You gotta hit the cutoff man in that. Not everyone can be Ronald Acuna Jr. with a rocket for an arm in right field, but they all think they can.
Braves fan talking, by the way.
I'm
also a somewhat casual Braves fan, so I'm not mad at it, but I do want to point it out.
Well, it's not even just a Braves fan thing. He genuinely does have one of, if not the strongest arms, especially in right field.
Okay, that is a great stop by PD. So all
That
things
was
considered,
all-
getting out of that situation with only 3 given up, it could have been so much worse.
Oh, it could have been horrendous, but honestly, you just need to lock in on offense. You can't do what you just did last inning. You got to get some players on the board.
Yeah, the thing here too is that there's a
Such as
very,
this.
very yeah. So Cruiser is just optimized for offense. It's very deep, so it's good for slap hitters, and the sides are obviously very short in, so it's great for power class hitters if they just push it once. That is
It's not
really
either.
unfortunate. Greg is up, and Greg is also power class, so he's one of the ones who is actually somewhat likely to homer here. I wouldn't say likely as in I expect it to happen this game, but once every like 5 games, maybe a little bit more than 5, but it could happen is my point.
You'd got to hope that would have gone foul, but unfortunately, it just barely stayed fair for
Yeah.
BP to snag that up.
Has not been the start that they were hoping for sure. They do have to deal with Luigi's star hit potentially here, unless... Okay, he doesn't pop it, and he's not going to do it this time. Okay. That is actually a good sign for the eggs, because this one's going to be popped right to Yellow Madge, so Yaj going to make the play. Yaj, oh, I said it. Oh, I feel disgusting. I wanted to try it out just to see how it felt, and I don't like
At
it.
least
We're going to go back to...
It's better than the alternative.
We're going back... Well, I'm going back to Waj. Waj was the first one.
Yeah.
Because that
That's
was
not
back
the
when...
alternative I was talking of.
That was back when we were just nicknaming every character that we liked. W insert name here.
Yeah.
That's how we got Whammer. It has nothing to do with onomatopoeia wham. There's no H in the name as it originally was composed. I don't care that you guys make it W-H-A-M, but it is W-A-M originally. Because it's just... The W replaces the H in hammer. BP is going to disappoint yet again. This is a boo, so it's not going to be able to do much of anything.
Yeah, if they booed earlier, it might have had a shot, but nope.
They never do. Patty's going to
They
go for
will advance
third.
the base runners.
And lose
And we'll
it!
get it. Hey, you can call me garbage all you want on the nights, but I never did that, huh?
I mean, yeah, because it was not... You didn't have the
Also,
opportunity
because I
to.
never got on base.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. I don't even remember. Oh yeah. So Wadge is a relic of back when we just used to do W everything. Wodsworth, Whammer, and then season 2. Actually, potential for history to repeat itself here if the eggs manage to clutch this one out. Because last time this franchise was 0-3 on Cruiser, they had a heroic walk-off from Yellow Madge that started a 7-game win streak. And that is where the nickname Wadge came from. So, not that I'm saying that's very likely, but it's an interesting thing to note. Last time this situation happened, it was nothing short of heroic for this franchise.
There were many, many reasons why he won Clutch Player of the Year that year, and it was
Oh yeah.
no shortage to his just ability to always be clutch in the bottom innings.
Now, speaking of clutch, here's the anti-clutch player. This team would probably have a win if it weren't for this guy's shenanigans. He's trying to make up for it here, but he won't quite right on that one. He didn't double off, which is good.
Do you think Spectro made his me worse in order to be better right now?
Maybe. This one's up the middle, Magic Catch. Gonna grab it. So that one was a little bit further to the right than the one that you saw Yellow Madge miss earlier. If that was just a little bit more up the middle, it's out of the range of Magic Catch.
That was a really good Magic Itch, too. I did not think that was going to get that.
So now here's the dangerous part again. If they can get through here unscathed, I actually think the eggs can get back into this one. It's just going to be tough to do that. Sigourney going to be able to make the play here. She has been actually pretty good in her first season of really playing.
I'd hope so. She's been here since season 1, has been learning from everyone, and as Blitter sends it out to right field.
I do want to say season 2.
I think she played at some point.
She
I
was
don't
on the
know
field at some
where.
point. I think she played in a tank bowl
Yes.
in season 2, maybe.
Maybe.
All right, K. Rool up now. That's a good start for the eggs.
First
He's
time
also
K-Rool's
gonna get
charged,
this.
by the way, this entire game, as that's going to be a home run.
Spectro's got to run. Spectro's got to run.
Spectro is not
Yeah.
running.
They actually
He-
might have been
he-
able to get that.
Yeah. Once again, Spectro selling.
It's
more.
only one. It's only one, and there's a good chance they get out of here with nothing else given up. So you can't hate that. But if you're a Knights fan, you gotta love what you're seeing so far. K. Rool with a homer up the middle of Cruiser. That is a difficult task to accomplish, and that's exactly why you star him.
Mhm.
There's a successful Magic Catch. So Yellow Madge getting right back at Green Madge there, saying, I can do this too. Watch, in fact, I will do it on you.
Yeah, that's Madge on Madge violence right there. They
Yes,
hate
it
each
is.
other.
And this is the time for the eggs to really do something, because if they don't, they might not see this opportunity again until the end of the game. Roy's gonna get started pretty well.
Good job, Roy.
PD,
I thought Greg was gonna be able to snag that.
PD, now is the time. If ever there was a time.
He's got the extra charge boost because of
Does he even need it?
Cam reasons. If he's hitting it there, he might. Yeah. He hit it into maybe the worst part of the park.
Yeah, if that was even up the middle, it has a chance. But
yeah, like that was okay. That is what
it didn't have K rule level
on the left
heat on it, but
yeah, I don't know. Celebrate on the left side of the field for some reason, even though they caught on the right. That was interesting.
I don't know what it was about. Oh, Birdo, buddy, Birdo, buddy. Birdo just doesn't seem comfortable being on a team that is not Y guys.
I will say, Birdo has seemed like kind of like a robbery. I wouldn't know if I'd say a robbery, but like I feel like Wyatt has gotten more use out of Darkbones than DZ has gotten out of Birdo.
I would agree with that. I do think the eggs also wanted Birdo 1 for better chem reasons because Birdo does fit in better with this team. 2 to have an infielder, which Darkbones can't do, and 3 to have a planned pitcher, which again Darkbones can't do. Darkbones is the better offensive talent, but I think Birdo's definitely more of an all-rounder. That's what Birdo's role is in this league. Can do anything. Isn't the best
jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah, not the best in the league at anything, but pretty good at everything. Patty, the POW is gonna matter, isn't it? Yeah, they're still gonna get Luigi here.
But it hit Luigi.
Yeah. Well, but it did matter because otherwise that was a double play.
It did. It did.
Green Toad pops this one out to right. Roy's gonna be able to get up under it, but they're not gonna get Toad.
It was closer than I thought it would be, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep. Now here's BP.
If you can't get BP out here, it's gonna start looking dangerous.
I don't know because Mii's aren't that intimidating usually, but off the table is really bad. That's why the Knights went here. This is a home game for them, so you know this is what they were hoping would happen. But off the table there is really unfortunate for the eggs. Cyber's gonna charge. Yeah, that's
wow.
That's why I was a little bit hesitant to say that I necessarily agree with the call there. The BP, of course, can also serve as a power hitter, so I don't hate saying, all right, BP, get done what you can get done, and then if Cyber messes it up, at least we have Blitter to get on base for K-Rule. If he's not going to be a home run threat anyways, which he hasn't really been. Speaking of Blue Cutter, though.
Yeah.
Diving snag.
Yeah, Knights defense has shown up, it seems like, for the first time this season, like, majorly.
Yeah. I would agree with that. Greg's going to tank this one at the middle, should be caught.
But also, like, on the other hand, the eggs aren't exactly the pinnacle of offense.
They're not playing to their strengths either. This could be going much better than it is, and it simply isn't. That kind of feels like just their season in a nutshell. And that's the way it goes, oftentimes, in Sluggers. You know, they say there's a reason the games aren't played on paper, and I think even on paper this team isn't the strongest in the league, but on paper they shouldn't be. I'm gonna reference the time Cade Cunningham said we're not 2-26 bad. Sometimes that just happens. Great jump from Sigourney.
Wow.
That is a rare play. That should be
another
caught.
star hit.
Oh, Sigourney, no! Not right afterward!
No way!
Not right afterward.
Oh my goodness, Sigourney, no. You can't do that after the best defensive... How do you have the best defensive play and the worst defensive play in this back-to-back?
I will say,
pitches nonetheless.
I will say, I'm going to step in front of the bullet here for Sigourney. That is what charge hits are designed to do. So it's not terribly unlikely for that to happen. It's not really Sigourney's fault so much as it is just really unfortunate in a situation like this. We did say earlier that K-Rule almost homered off of 1 star, and then it looks like he took that to heart and did off the next one, so... You know, props to him, I suppose. They're gonna swap out Eddie. I'm surprised he lasted this long, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't think he might have thrown like 1 star pitch, so I guess it's not that surprising, but Yoshi out now. Which means they will still have Birdo. That is one thing this... Oh, no way. Okay, that's super caught.
Yeah.
I was about to say, if I see this thing go
I-
to either side, I'm gonna freak out. Luigi was trying to add insult to injury there. This game is looking like a return to form for the Knights. This is what we saw them do to Spectro GM in the finals last season, and Spectro Me looks like this season.
You need one of these players to get on base, and Yoshi with an excellent hit out into the gap with this oh, never mind, Toad tanks it.
If he had immediately gone 2, he might have been able to turn 3 there.
Yes.
But okay, Spectro now. You've got the limes up. That's not good.
Oh,
It advances
fire barely
Yoshi.
misses, but you do have Yoshi on third.
It's better than if that ball had been popped up in the air.
Agreed.
And that is not.
Like that.
Okay,
Maybe
so it's gonna
just
be...
the worst spot it could have gone.
It's gonna have to be a heroic 7th inning for the Eggs if they want to
Yeah.
to make a difference here. I think there's a good
think
chance
you're-
that they do what they did against your team and score pretty late into the game just because we have PD back up. I think he's
Yeah.
kind of due, but
Yeah.
I don't know about 6.
Oh, what an excellent boo.
Patty's gonna make 2 there, and they're gonna break a table with the ball. I-
They're so mad.
Yeah, I would want to get rid of the tables too. I've had about enough of the tables. It will if I were them. I wouldn't say that I have because
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah, after that one bounce, that's enough tabling for me.
And the bobble home run. Enough bouncing off of
That
things.
too.
All right, BP, what do you got? Now's your time to make a good impression on Knights fans in a relatively low stakes environment, and I don't think you will. It's gonna be a sack fly.
Yeah. RBI ain't bad.
Yeah. No, it
especially
isn't.
in this. I don't mind. Me personally, I wouldn't mind the charge when you're already up this much.
I
You're
mean,
just trying-
yeah,
But at that
just-
point, you're just trying to stat pad.
Just guarantee that you can get another run.
Ooh,
Seguri
wow.
actually impressively grabs that ball. I was worried she'd have to run around the table, but she's been a really good center fielder. I feel really bad that one play is going to blemish her entire season now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Blue Critter, can you finally do what you were
Spectro, buddy!
supposed to do? Spectro!
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh, they might get Green Toad out.
No.
No, they won't.
Had she been at the peak of her jump when she caught that? Very likely, but it was so low. Oh, my headphones just died? Question mark?
That is unfortunate, as
Yeah.
well as what's being unfortunate
Deuce,
is...
I'm gonna let you take over because there's gonna be an echo.
Right, well, K-Roll doesn't do much, but Cyber got blown up, and he still couldn't make it to... My goodness, okay. Eggs, you have one more shot. At least make it not a skunk game. Page is alright. Petey is more than alright. Birdo, mediocre.
Okay, I fixed
but-
the situation.
Okay, Roy Page got on base. He did his job.
He has been doing his job, is the thing.
Yes.
It's just the fact that this guy hasn't.
I'm just saying, Roy Page might be the next Bo Jackson.
Okay, so
Multi-sport
Roy is gonna
athlete
get around
right
to
there.
third here. Yeah, I mean, he is, you know, Heisman winning, championship winning quarterback in NCAA, or NCAA football
Where
25.
did he play in college again? I forget.
Colorado State. It was my Colorado State
Colorado
rebuild that
State,
I randomly did.
Of course. The Rams. I believe they
Indeed.
are.
That's why he's wearing green. I was gonna put him in like green, but there are too many greens, so I put him in light
Nope.
green. All right, so they do get on the board. Good job, Birdo.
Not a skunk.
Indeed,
I really thought that was going to be an absolute line driver.
it almost was.
A la KB.
Now the thing is that it wouldn't even really matter if that was because you need a lot more anyways. So you need like the
Yes.
Eddies of the world to come through anyways.
But it would have made it a grand slam.
But the Eddies of the
Instead
world do
being-
come through is the thing.
It is true.
Now, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna watch. Here's a star pitch. Good star pitch from Cyber. Oh, but Greg will watch it. Good watch as well. He's gonna throw another!
My goodness.
It's gonna
It
score
didn't
one.
Get out, but it's gonna score, and it did not result into a double play.
Okay, here's
So
the push.
honestly, not all.
Here's the push. This is it. That's gonna end it.
Oh man.
So last time we had the
Unfor-
situation, Yellow Mage was the hero, and this time not able to get it done as the Knights will close out a 7-2 victory It looked ugly for most of it, so honestly, I would say that the score doesn't look as bad as it might have actually been, as K-Rule no doubt takes the MVP of that game. But, you know, Knight's home game, this is the way they drew it up. Congratulations to them on returning back to 2-2, the reigning champions, not going to start that fire sale quite yet. Well, the Eggs will start 0-4. Again, I said before the stream, I think 5 losses is the panic button number, if you really believe in your team. But this is a question now of, do the Eggs think it is best to continue to push forward with this lineup, or do they want to start looking into next season already? We will see after this, but for now, congratulations to the Knights, and we will see you in the next one.
Take care.
Yeah. Okay, next game. Deuce, do you want to stay on? It's my team.
Yeah, I can do that. I can always do that.
AJ, Corbin, who wants to have on? Oh, looks like AJ unmuted.
Corbin is deafened.
Corbin is deafened. AJ, Deuce, you guys got it?
Corbin is deaf.
Oh, right. Also, it's
Yeah.
Corbin's game. Duh. We are taking them to Night Mario Stadium.
Oh, hello, Cyber. Are you here to gloat?
Oh, hang on, I can't hear you guys. Wait.
Why is his mic so
no.
good? What happened? Who is this?
Good?
I'm off my headphones now. This is just my phone.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, there is more background noise.
Game,
But...
I pitched the whole thing.
Oh, that is true.
It was a complete game.
He pitched his own full game. Wow.
Yeah.
The ego of this guy.
I'm amazing. I know.
That is...
I gotta go.
All right, see you, Cyber.
Bye.
See ya. I'll hop on later if I can.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
He sounds like he's in a hurricane. Maybe it is hurricane season. Best of luck to Cyber
always hurricane season.
in the hurricane. He sounds like he's in a very mild hurricane, a very polite hurricane.
I think that's just called the rain.
No, I think it's called a polite hurricane. Believe me, I would know.
Why?
I don't know.
Why
I just want you to believe me.
Alright. Fair enough, I guess.
Is that crazy to say?
Sheesh.
Alright, guys. This time I will remember my own lineup. I don't have... Oh, I do have a Toad. It's that one. I don't have Green Toad. That's right. That is still... That's been Cyber for 2 seasons now. KB... Is Empty on the first page? No, she's not. She's on, like, page 3 or something. Wait, what? Where is she? What? I didn't know she
You
was
made her
that far
pretty
back.
late.
She was season 2.
She was season... Yeah.
Just
Oh, I guess
like-
all
They
of
got
these
to
ones were
meet-
season 2, yeah.
I think I'm Kareem isn't.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, all the end of this one.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
season 3 starts on Spike?
Gurney was a season 1 me.
Well, no, she wasn't. I think she was season 2. She's all the way back here for a reason.
Season 2 started at Big Fella.
Yeah, season 2 starts at Big Fella, ends at Falcon, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. Not important.
One of the two. No.
Link is on my team, and...
A tracker somewhere of all of them. Don't know what that is.
Oh, Willow! Oh, sorry, Willow. Sorry, Willow. Okay. Let me see if I have my own lineup memorized. I mean, we would hope that I would, right?
Man, do I hope so.
Okay, it should be this. This should have been the correct defense last time. If I'm not mistaken, should be something like this. And of course, I'm gonna make sure I'm not mistaken because we all know I've been mistaken before. For those who are wondering what I'm referring to, if you didn't catch the last set of games, I had my starting pitcher wrong. So it was a close game with the Wilds until the end when our entire defense just imploded because we were not adequately prepared. Link was supposed to pitch for most of the game and he did not pitch at all. It started on Daisy.
Was he really? I was suspecting Empty.
One or the other. Either one is better. We're doing KB at first because of what I think the commentators noticed in the last game. It means that we're immune to PALs on first. As long as the throw gets off. There's a few different ways you can do it. You could also do Link on first for the chem throws, but these guys have strong enough arms that I'm not that worried about it. But yeah, let me make sure in the Flowers chat that I have it correct. Okay, so our coach Sophisticated W, winner of the Big Blowout Discord server challenge, if you guys recall, for those of you who are in the Discord server, is a Flowers coach this season and is giving he's giving the team a pep talk right now, which is why we have to delay a little bit with the lineups. We gotta wait till they're done in the locker room, but
it will respectfully put BTA, will ya?
I'm trying. Why did you say that respectfully? Like you're about to say something mean to me. You mean respectfully to the Rookies fans?
Respectfully for everyone. Please, we need to see this team not succeed anymore.
I think the Rookies fans are very happy that they were able to sell out their souls and still have a good start to the season. But I think everyone else is kind of frustrated.
I will say, I do see so much of your team from last year in the Rookies this year.
That's what I was telling Spectro when we were hanging out in person. I was like, I mean nothing mean by this at all. But it really feels like a similar thing. Now, they may not have as big of a collapse as we did, because we ended the season 3-6. They may even still end with a top 2 seed, but I'm not convinced that they're the best team in the league. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, shoot, they might be. The thing with Sluggers is it's all a coin flip at the end of the day, and like I said earlier, the games are not played on paper.
From what I've heard, this is largely attributed to what our coaches have assigned Stuck Luck. Where it's just, he gets more luck than anyone. Like, he tops my luck at this point. Like, it's insane.
But when I talk about my luck, I guess it's different if I'm complaining about my luck. I understand people being annoyed at that.
Complaining about someone else's good luck.
Yes. That's what I'll start doing instead. I'll just start discrediting everyone else's wins instead of complaining about my losses.
Exactly.
This is the method. This will make very few people angry. I know this. For those of you who can't tell, I'm being facetious.
Duck also makes me really angry because, little insider info, I had a deal with Spectra before the draft where I was going to get Fire Bro off of him, and then Stuck said no and ruined the entire thing.
Oh. I was going to say, is this like some serious actual personal beef? But let's not... I don't think Stuck has any dirty laundry, but... I guess his dirtiest laundry is that he's always
seeing
trying
how
to
good
fleece.
Fire Bro has been this season makes me really upset. At Stuck personally.
Marcos Ortega says, I think the fact that the Muscles are starting one me is a major point in their favor. That may be true, but they also have Dixie, Toadette, and Red Noki, who, while they've been good, aren't supposed to be, like, that good, I don't think. We don't really know what Red Noki looks like. Faulty Videos, interesting that you're a member of my channel. Thanks for being a member for a month, but Let's Go Flowers 0-12? What? Sorry?
No. They're saying Let's Go Flowers' first 0-12 season.
Yeah.
Like, they're wanting this. They literally said it's Knights propaganda. They want the Flowers to go 0-12.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying interesting that, you know, that channel member of my channel wants me to go 0-12. It's okay. I don't take it personally.
Stuck really just donated $2 to tell me to check my DMs.
Also, hi everyone, love you all. Don't forget that part. Everybody loves Stuck. Everybody
He
gives
did not
Stuck
tell
some
me.
thumbs up.
He did tell me. He did say love you, but then he also told me to eat glass. So it's really.
Oh.
I'm getting mixed signals from him.
Oh.
Why is love you too Stuck being flagged by YouTube? What is wrong with this YouTube, man?
Okay. Does everything look right? I that's what I meant to say a second ago. I have checked over my team. Muscles Camp, if any of you are here, let me know.
Man, if only we had someone on the muscle staff in this call that could help with us.
Yeah, the team is good, says Balaji. Well, he's deafened. Not by us.
No,
He just did that,
like,
just to be clear.
Why? I'm just saying, why is he here?
I don't know. He just is here all the time.
Even when we're not streaming, he's just here.
Just to clarify,
just lives
Cyber
here.
is not in the call, so that means we did not deafen Corbin. Only he does that.
I do sometimes. But,
Yes, but good, a good shout really quick from this isn't exactly what the shout was, but I will complete the shout. This is what it was meant to say. Only Jag says flowers versus eggs will be wild, which by the way, very funny. Say that again. But but that is true. Flowers and eggs play next. So even if the Flowers lose this game, one of us and the Eggs is guaranteed to have won at least one game by the end of week 2, which is nice. Oh, Ranch says, I said in Rookie's chat, let's go first undefeated season, and thought about saying, let's go for first winless season. I mean, if we start like 0-8, I would not be mad if we're the first winless team, because that sets us up for a great storyline in Season 6. If we're gonna be terrible, let's be all the terrible. But
I can't wait for you to get the #1 overall pick in a weak draft class when you had the third best odds, and then not get the first overall pick when you are just the worst team after redoing the lottery.
yeah. Alright, well, I'm ready to get things started. Deuce, you want intro?
Oh yeah, forgot. Yeah.
Okay. And then AJ, you
We're
were
lock and
also
roll.
on the mic. So game 2,
Yeah.
week 2, Deuce, you've got AJ with you. Undefeated team against defeated team. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, damn it! I was gonna say that. Why did
Okay,
you
then
say-
you do it. You do it. It'll be on the VOD. This part doesn't
now
show up on the
now it's
on the
gonna be-
VODs.
Yeah, but now chat knows that it's not gonna be whatever.
Okay, well, chat, everybody laugh when Deuce says it because he also came up with it. We're gonna be nice to Deuce. All right, 3. Wait, hang on. I'm paranoid. Yes, it's correct. Okay. 3, 2,
3,
1.
oh,
All right, let's get it going.
lock in. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Week 2, Game 2 of the ASA Season 5 season. We have the undefeated Muscles going against the completely defeated Flowers. I am joined by my co-commentator, AJ, as the Flowers are looking for their first win, and the Muscles are not looking for their first loss.
I really liked your intro, Deuce.
Thank you. It's completely original, and no one ever checks the VODs for fact-checking me. Nope, not ever. Anyways, YP on baits. He seems to do that pretty often. The Magenta Maverick does not do what he's supposed to be doing, and hits way too far. He's acting like Red Toad out there. Now,
Toad's dream big.
can we as a society be really mad at Spectro for giving Corbin Red Critter? Like, why does he have to be here?
Yeah. I don't know. I really hate
But
Toad's
it's
dream.
whatever. Now we got Wallace. I don't know. The slapping
Wallace?
man.
Wallace?
Yeah, Wallace. Welcome, Wallace. What do you think he has the W on his head for? Magnet hands.
He doesn't have a W on his
Red Critter
head.
is stupid. Red Critter's a moron.
He doesn't have a W on his head.
He doesn't? Oh, he does have an upside down L on his head. Would you look at that?
Look, more toads on the screen. There's so many toads.
There's more toads on the screen than there should be. This is too many, man. Anyways, Hammer Bro flying out to right. It's gonna be. Oh, is that gonna be off the wall? Or is that gonna be caught?
That's caught. Oh,
It's off the
okay.
wall. Interesting. It's
Like
always
maybe-
50-50 with those whenever you can't see the little circle underneath.
Yeah.
But Flowers getting the first 2 on, that's exactly what I want to see, especially going into Critter. Take strike 1. You want him to charge, obviously, as he does so,
And there he is.
and he fouls it off.
Uh-oh.
I will say this is more likely to be a slap, but there is a chance he charges. He does not. But he gets it over YP. That's going to be a base hit into the line drive man himself. First overall pick this season, King Boo.
Oh.
And unfortunately, all he did was line up.
Oh, what?
How do you double play on the same base? How do you do that? What? What?
That was a unique play. I doubt we'll ever see anything like that ever again.
I also doubt as Empty gets in the first base runner because Red Critter decides not to dive. What is going on?
This is...
First the bobble homer from last game. Now this entire week has been full of defensive somethings. Oh, YP gets on fire and then scored another run in from the bane of herself, Willow. Excellent item play, I might add. And this is something I'd like to state. Excellent item play is not something you normally hear out of the Flowers in general. Will has, for some reason, always had a knack for not ever doing chem in his lineups, but Narukami does send one home, and it's going to be a close play, and the Flowers win that too. Wow, that is a quick 4. They're up 4 very early on against the undefeated Muscles right now.
Yeah, this could be the turning point for the Flowers.
Yeah, the Flowers have been on a skid, but they obviously are still a very good team. So it's expected that they were to at least come back somewhat. It is still the first inning. We cannot be too rash, not ever want to jinx anything. The Muscles are always going to be dangerous no matter what part of the lineup they're in. So, but it's good to be up already 4 worms, as Daisy's offense is Daisy's offense.
Yeah. It's the same old story.
Mm-hmm. Now we have their first round pick, which they traded RP to get Wario from before going into her. Deserved. I also just noticed that her pigtail is almost nearly identical as Tiny's. It's been so long since I've had Dixie Kong on my team that I just forgot what she looked like at this point. Forgotten memories.
Interesting observation.
Oh, I noticed it because they look like bananas.
You could hear how bad that contact was.
Yeah, no, that was like off of like, what, the handle of the bat maybe?
Yes.
Not good at all from Toadette. Off a
so
charge
hollow.
hit, by the way.
Strike 1.
Yeah, Flenzy getting playing time this
Ooh.
season compared to last season where she was benched the entire season, but now has converted to a pitcher as from a center fielder. Not a change you see very often, but one that seems to be suiting her fairly well.
He goes yellow toad.
And he does his job perfectly.
Yeah, get hit over the middle, over everyone else.
Good job, Yellow Toad. And now you have the man himself. They star him for a reason, for his charge, and because
The man, the myth, the legend.
the wham, the with the legend. As
I
you know
guess.
what, it's a single.
I suppose.
You know what, he kind of whiffed on that one, but you know what? You know who's here to back him up? Critter. He's here to back him up
Ooh.
as he sent it straight down the middle. But Purple Toad is very
That's
fast.
hot. And it's,
Or they
what?
just
Did they
watch it.
jump for it?
You know the storyline's perfect. Let's go a grand slam. We don't need this win anyways.
Okay.
Like, wait a minute, it's up the middle. We're not supposed to catch this, and they just let it happen.
Yeah, why didn't they jump?
As Wallace is in absolute despair of that, and so is Flenzy.
Yeah. There she goes.
And
Hello, Wario.
like I say, there has been a turning point in one Will Akamos's luck so far this game. This is amazing for him. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to be happy for the guy. As someone who has gone completely defeated this season, going up 8-0 against the tied 1 seed has got to feel pretty good. I feel like for Flowers fans.
Yeah. I mean, just think about like how much Corbin is gonna fall after this team. That's what I'm thinking about.
If Corbin's going to need to fight back in order to get this run differential down and have a chance to take it back. Because, again, it is only the top of the third. they've only had 2 innings of offense, but
Yikes.
at the same time, they don't have a sing. They do have some hits, but the Flowers have 10.
I did not see any evidence that they're gonna make this comeback.
Yeah, I mean, again, they can lock in whenever. I've seen this team do many a things. They just need to hit that stride and just keep on rolling along.
The Toad is charging.
Oh man, what a play! You wouldn't expect Critter to actually get that normally. I thought it was gonna go right over his head, but good playing from him.
It's the 3rd inning and still 0 runs scored for the Muscles.
Yes.
Wario is looking to not let
Yeah,
another
having
run
Wario
go.
already in at pitcher in the 3rd inning is not exactly ideal. He's more of like a 5th, 6th inning savior than a 3rd inning savior.
Yeah.
But you know what? He got it out quick, so... You know what? Maybe I should shut up. Maybe Wario's doing fine.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't want him to be doing fine right now. Would you prefer it later when... Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, you still have Waluigi in your back pocket, who's gonna be all right. As YP makes an excellent dive.
Yeah.
That was honestly dope as heck from him. As this is a not exactly the prettiest lineup you want right now if you're the Flowers, because these are like 2.5 very heavy hitters. That got down?
2.5.
I'm saying Waller's the half because he's not going to be hitting the home run, but he has a pretty decent
Hey, don't
slap.
count him out. You can't
Come
count
on,
him
Wallace. Why are we doing that, sir? That is that's not your deal. No,
out. Maybe you should have counted him out.
Yeah, maybe we should have counted him out. Anyways, back to Wario as he does much of the same.
And back to Wario. Wario's back to the line.
You got to be thinking for the Muscles. You got to be kicking rocks at this point. Like what's going on? I bet Blodgey is yelling at the players in the dugout. Like they just need to lock in on offense.
Yeah.
Barely in front of Toadette. Mainly, I think that's mainly due to her size more than anything else. She's just so small.
Itty bitty. He's so small.
Obviously,
one
you'd love a
popcorn.
hammer. Obviously, you'd love a. Yeah, he is. She is one popcorn big. Now, can Critter get another one? It is possible. It is no
But he
longer
would
possible.
not.
Oh my gosh, this is off the wall. It's off. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy.
Bases are loaded.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the second time that a ball is hit off the wall for the Flowers?
Yeah. Whoa.
Boo didn't matter, and it's gonna hold Yellow Toad back.
Still loaded.
Yes,
We're
still
empty,
loaded
we've seen-
for power
we've seen
class
this.
empty.
We've seen this one
Where have
before.
we seen empty? Ooh, nah.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it seems as though we may have jinxed it, as they may have had bases loaded with no outs, but can they
Hey, you know-
capitalize off of it?
Oh.
How is not gonna
It's
matter
Hammer Bro
because they
and Critter.
They already got Critter right on too.
Unfortunate.
What a lock-in from the Muscles defense, able to not allow any runs off of bases loaded, but
Look at Dixie Kong. Wow.
expected.
You know, before this game,
All right, now
Dixie was kind
Flenzy
of
is gonna have to be the one that has to like reinvigorate this offense. It's all gonna start somewhere, and I think Flenzy might be that person. She's played this team many a times, being on the bow so often, but Critter also has played against Flenzy very often.
You know, fun fact about Dixie, I think she was tied with Firebro regarding the combat, I think?
No, I believe it was Tiny Kong with on base percentage, who has been a monster
Oh
this
yeah, it
season.
was Tiny.
It's incredibly sad for me to see, since he's not on my team this season, obviously. But I'm very happy for her and glad that she is still doing her thing, even though she is not with me anymore.
I see. I see. What's the
Easy
yellow
play from Red
mirror
Critter
thing?
there. I mean, nothing really to say about it. That's just normally what you'd expect from it.
I just realized I commentate on a lot of muscle teams.
Do you really? I think
Yeah.
that's more from just a lack of commentators than anything else, because it's...
There are four
I
people.
don't
in
believe
this
you've
team.
played... You haven't played the muscles yet, right?
No.
Yeah. I think a lot of the other commentators have been the ones playing the muscles, as well as also Corbin. So it's been a little difficult to find a place. But I mean, the muscles defense has locked down these last 3 innings, not allowing a lot to happen. I mean,
Yeah,
we saw last week that the Flowers are more of a first half team than a second half team, but
To their
the
credit,
muscles are going to have to lock in at this point. And you, honestly, with YP, you don't even want him to get on base. You just want him like Homer or something like that. But get
Yeah.
on base is never going to be bad unless he can't beat it out. But he can
Oh.
by an inch. By an
That-
inch.
yep. That is not Blue Pianta, so he can make that.
What an excellent hit by the Mav right there. And I was worried that he was going to charge because of the extra chem on base, but he held himself accountable and leaves
Oh, bases loaded for Red Critter,
For starred Red Critter, who
the Apple Critter.
can cut this lead into half with one swing of the bat. He won't. Instead,
does
he will get
not.
out and not even drive in a run.
Okay, who's the next? Bases
And now
loaded for
you have
Waluigi.
Wallace. Now you have Wallace.
Home
who
run, home
has
run, home run.
Not been
Home run for
great.
slap.
Honestly, you kind of want him to star here. Not wrong person to star, but you know what? That is an excellent shot in the gap, and Narukami
Oh.
misses the ball.
That's 2 runs.
That is 2 runs. It's no longer a shutout.
Yeah, Leaders cut down the sticks.
So you know what? They're at least getting something active. They're
Yeah.
getting the
from
ball
Wallace.
moving.
Suddenly there is a game.
With 2 runners in scoring position, with an excellent hit by Wario
Oh.
that's gonna score both. This is
Yeah, Toad
suddenly
paused for a bit. But he
the
still
lead
make
is
it.
now cut in half.
You hate the flowers.
But
right
on
now.
the other side, you are also now in the back part of your lineup, with only 1 more inning to go after this.
Yeah. And you're at like 2 outs right now.
Yes. 1 actually.
Oh, 1. My bad.
But Dixie gets on base.
Lindsay.
Lindsay is also here. Lindsay is no
Ooh.
longer here.
No one is longer here.
Lindsay is no longer here. Lindsay is gone. All the base runners are gone.
Some
I'm not
muscles are
risen.
no longer here.
This is very interesting that we've only seen scoring in sections of 4.
Yeah.
Not a run less, not a run more. What a play from YP, getting his yellow counterpart.
Hammer bro.
Ideally, I feel like the Flowers might be a little
Oh.
scared, so they asked Whammer to just hit an absolute dinger in the middle of the park. No one's going to be able to grab that. It's obviously way too fast. Now it's more than a Grand Slam lead. This is obviously what you want from the Flowers.
Indeed. This is my YouTube chat, bro. Hello, Green Critter.
Yeah, I think if you're Will or any of the Flowers, you're just hoping to just get some more insurance, because they did just score 4 last inning. That is hitting almost the exact same spot as the last home run as they get back-to-back homers. Good heavens!
Those insurance premiums, huh?
Yeah, they saw the muscles get 4. Like, enough dilly dallying. Let's lock in, all right. We can't
No
let
more
we
Mr.
can't
Nice
let this
Flowers.
team get back on it. Yeah, they're just dicing up Wario right now.
Yeah.
Can the king of line drives make it 3 for 3? No, that's going to be caught. It's going to be caught because it's way too
Aw.
middle. It's way too centered. But
Yeah,
that
maybe-
would have been excellent.
That would be cinema.
Honestly, just for the storyline alone.
For the lore, for the lore.
They haven't gotten a runner on base this inning. They've just it's just been 2 solos. Okay, I'll shut my mouth. Empty gets on base. But it's really funny that they've just 2 home runs. And that's all. That's the only hits they've had so far this inning.
Yeah, that's the... I forgot what I was gonna say.
Unfortunately, I don't have much hope for Willow, as this is the BFC that she is going against, not the MRC, especially with
And she
that.
strikes out.
I mean, what more can you say?
Mm. Yeah, we got an interval that's not 0 or 4.
Yeah, I will say, for the Muscles, this isn't the worst lineup you could have right now, but it's not the best.
I
Toadette
think
is
they get at
kind...
least 2 innings, or 2 runs.
Toadette is
Never
Toadette,
mind.
unfortunately. But
Never mind, I think they're about to prove me wrong.
thankfully, Red Noki is still a mystery in my heart. It's hard to tell if she actually is a diet toad or if she's just
Tight toes.
whatever the heck
pal?
that is.
A pal?
Oh wow!
Crit matters.
That is a
crit
Red
matters.
Noki triple. Maybe Red Noki is that way, or maybe that's just what an extremely good shot from YP.
This is not the first time we've seen Red Noki triple.
That is very interesting.
You know,
I
could have
believe
told
she.
you that.
I don't know if anyone else has a triple in this league. And she gets driven in, but
She makes it.
all right.
I'm
Good
a
job, YP.
fan. I'm a fan of Red Noki.
I guess you know what? When I saw her get drafted, I had no faith in her, but you know what? She's proven me wrong. She's been very, very serviceable, at the very
Okay.
least.
Red Noki is like going to get a home run sometime this season.
That would
I
be
just know it.
hilarious. As Magenta Maverick gets on base, Red Critter's up to bat. Couldn't make this a
Absolutely.
2-run game with one good swing. Or if Daisy was smart, she'd use a star swing here in order to
But
force back
Daisy
con.
is,
Oh, what a jump as that ends the game!
Wow.
What a snag! Danzo, you won, Hammer Boy. You did good work. As the Flowers take down the Muscles to earn their first win, and the Muscles get their first loss of the season.
A
to
very
5.
impressive first win.
Yes, they started off very hot in this game, and they did not let off the gas. As Green Critter obviously wins MVP after his 2 home run performance, even though the Muscles just decided not to jump for his grand slam. But, for the
Yep.
Flowers, you can't be that upset. But anyways, that'll do it for us. We will
Yep.
see you in Game 3 of Week 2.
Good night, everyone.
I'm not gonna front. I'm gonna call it the way I see it. I'll call it on both sides. Top 1. That was top 1.
Yes.
That went significantly better than we drew it up. That was
I
this
don't
is
think
gonna.
you could have gotten luckier.
I don't want to say too much because I don't want to make Muscles fans feel bad, but I'm sorry that you guys deserved better than that. I think our teams are fairly even. I don't think I'm not saying we didn't deserve to win, but wow. For it to go
No
like
one in
that
the world-
is
No one in the
drastic.
world is allowed to call him Luckamos. This man has gone through misery the last 4 seasons. He is allowed to have a lucky game every now and then.
I mean, we've had good seasons. We did lose Game 5 in the finals to the Bows, but like, you know, making it to Game 5 of the finals is good to begin with.
Yeah.
You know, we are one of 2 teams that has been to 2 finals, so I can't complain that much. But it really did feel like we were due for something. So honestly, it kind of just feels like we popped ult in that game.
Yeah, that game was definitely a one team extremely high rolled, one team extremely low rolled kind of game.
I don't know if I would say the Muscles extremely low rolled. They just definitely low rolled, and we super high rolled. if that makes sense. Like, our defense was just way better than it had any right to be, and I will say, us getting, like, 2 different times that it bounced off the wall so they wouldn't buddy jump for it, that is maybe the most unlucky part of it all. The Grand Slam, that just kind of happens sometimes. I'm kind of surprised it hadn't happened yet. It is still really unlucky, but it's not unheard of. Getting 2 of those in one game, also not unheard of, I suppose, but that's really annoying. Rebel Vader, thank you for the 5 really quick.
If it was like a solo shot, it wouldn't have been that as big of a deal, but
True.
the fact it was a Grand Slam.
True. Also, I will also say, Hammer Bro himself has been fairly low rolling. He did get the 1 homer, but he didn't really do anything. So it isn't like literally everything went right for us. KB wasn't his best. He was fine in that game, but it was the Critter show. That was the Critter Legacy game.
Oh, easily.
But yeah. Yeah, I will call it on both sides. We got super lucky. I also think we were kind of due to be super lucky. But I know that for Muscles fans, that's gonna feel really bad. Again, I've been there. After we ended stream on Friday, I just like ranted for an extended period of time. I should say for you, Deuce, and for the Wilds fans, I was not mad at the Wilds. I was also mad at myself because there's no part of luck that goes into forgetting to start the right pitcher.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I mean,
that's not something I noticed. I just saw you put days and I was like, huh, interesting.
Yeah.
I forgot you had no other plan.
There were extenuating
Kingo.
circumstances in that I was running the stream and doing like chat and reading donations, and there was the whole like having to restart the stream with the hotel Wi-Fi. And then I got jump scared by having a save state that I thought was the correct thing. So I'm not trying to make excuses. It was absolutely my fault. But yeah, anyways, I'll stop talking because we need to get the next game going. Well, I'm going to keep talking, but I'm going to stop talking about that. I believe it was Remy that sent me. Yes. Okay, so this is our other Day Cruiser game. Let's go back, guys. Who's ready for more tables?
Golly. I gotta say, I hate Day Cruiser so much. It's just annoying.
Okay, Deuce,
Like,
your
it's
game is
not-
the last one. Wait.
Yeah, I think my game has not been the last one once.
Okay,
And it was the
so...
first one.
Oh, Corbin's here. Hi, Corbin.
Hello, Corbin.
Hi, Corbin. Also, apparently you chose Stadium and not Cruiser.
Oh, did I? Whoops. I did, yeah. Looks like I just missed. Deuce, do you want to hop
Ashley.
on for this one?
Yeah, I got
Or
it.
Corbin, I know you can hear me. I know that you may not want to commentate right now, but if you want to, it's also, you know, feel free to speak up. Let me head on over
Yeah,
to...
I'm here. I'm just dealing with my parents at the same time right now. So
Ah,
I
I
straight
put
up
the
like
thing.
basically caught the end of that game and like kind of missed the middle of it.
Yeah,
sort of, and that's
you
it.
you
I mean,
had...
the middle didn't. Nothing happened.
No, the middle, nothing happened. The beginning was really unlucky for you guys, and then the end was kind of about what we had expected the whole game to be. Which is to say that it went fairly even towards the end, but the beginning was just really rough. It was largely a luck thing. It wasn't really a... Because both of our teams, I think, are really good. So it really was going to be whoever was more lucky would win, as a lot of the time it is in those situations. But Hammerbro and Ritter both did pretty much nothing.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to give a thank you for the $5 Night America, and thank you for the $5 Lieutenant Lettuce as well.
Oh yeah. Let me read these really quick. Nightmare Senpai, welcome back. By the way, welcome back to both of you guys. I say welcome back, Lieutenant Lettuce. I know you're a ball knower as of this stream. Is that correct? Were you one of the ones who got gifted earlier? If so, congratulations. Either way, you have been all over the stream tonight. So big shouts to both of you guys. Nightmare Senpai says congratulations, Muscles. You gave the Winless Flowers their first win of the seasons. Now watch us go on a Jake-like run to the finale. I will say, I wanna put this politely because I know what you meant. Please don't be mean to Muscles fans, guys. I know that wasn't necessarily mean to the Muscles, but I don't want that to spawn a whole thing of people, you know, talking more about who lost than who won. The Muscles had an unlucky game. They were bound to have one. It goes that way. But yeah, I hope the Flowers win the title. That's what I'll say to that. I hope that's the case. And again, that makes Senpai. I don't want to make it sound like I was getting on to you, but just making sure we nip that in the bud now. Anyone who may have made fun of the Muscles. But go ahead, Deuce.
I think it would be really funny is if you don't go on a Jake run, you just do an absolute mirror of what you did last season because you started 3-0 and now you're starting 0-3 and then 1 and loss.
Yeah, so then we'd end 6-6 just the other way.
Yes.
Lieutenant Lettuce
The
said,
illusion of
it
choice.
seems my hope in the flowers was not misplaced. Happy for you guys, and better luck next time for the muscles. I hope for the muscles' sake they do get better luck next time. Of course, I hope everybody is at their peak luck all the time. That would be ideal. That's not the game we play. Though I guess it would be kind of boring if it was, because then it's pretty much the game's being played on paper. But, Rebel Vader said, forgot to put in the message on the last one. Oh, I'm sorry. If that happens in the future, and you can, tell the people in chat to annoy me, and then I will read out whatever you say. I don't want to make you feel like you have to send in another donation for me to read your message, but the flowers couldn't stop doting their pitches. Is there a term I'm missing here, or is this a typo perhaps? I'm not familiar with that one. Link was dealing for the first. Link was fantastic. I was very pleased with him. That is what he was there to do. It wasn't meant any well. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure that while I address that, because if I read that in a certain way, it also may come across as me gloating since it was my team. I don't want it to be that way.
Hold on, sidebar. What do you mean that Desmond Bain is just accepted a job at TCU?
He played for TCU in college.
Well, yeah, but now he's a chief basketball officer. Like, brother.
Oh, well, he's still playing in the league. He's still on contract, so I guess it's just like a side gig for him. Maybe it's just like a public thing. Like they just gave him a role so that more recruits will come there so they can hang out with Desmond Bain. I don't know.
Maybe.
But yes, thank you again, Rebel Vader. Then Blodgy says, I apologize to Muscles fans around the nation. Take full responsibility. I didn't give Ritter enough cuddles last night. Blodgy, always a good sport. A class act. Is Mr. Blodgy of the asthma. If you know, you know. Or, what is it, Mr. Blahi was what the auto captions called him. But yeah. Okay, let me get the lineups ready, because I see we're losing some viewers. I don't want you guys to be bored. Let's get it going. Okay, and AJ fell asleep for his own game. This is bad. If you can't stay awake for this one, I think we're fried. You know what? Go ahead and unsubscribe, guys. I know you all hate me. Tsundere Akamos be like, you hate me, don't you? You hate me. Not Tsundere. What would that even be? I guess that's kind of a tsundere. No, not even really. What would that even be? I don't know if there's a trope name for that. I'm thinking of I from Persona 4, who is just pretty much always guilt tripping people. AJ, if I'm not mistaken, Asher sent in your lineup, right, with the new one? Okay. Is that what you were DMing me?
Oh no, I was just looking at the lineup.
Oh, because I was looking at our DMs and I saw AJ's typing, and I was like, oh yeah, right, this is not the lineup. Wrong para? Did I do the wrong para? I did do the wrong para. Wait, what?
What a find.
Is Green Para on your team?
Yeah.
Huh.
We have both paras. We don't have both Koopas. You have the other Koopa.
Green Para is the
But we
is
have
the
both
pick then?
paras.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see why. I see why now. I missed something critical. I'm so excited. Oh, wait, I'm so excited. Deuce, we get a treat. We get a treat in this one.
Now, what does that mean?
Cheater guy is playing. That is
I don't like
that is
that
one.
part.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's one thing. Welcome back, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. There we go. Okay, let me grab the Monarchs lineup, which I believe I should still have from Wyatt. Remy did not say that their lineup was changing. Also, for anyone who is curious, Spectro is just mad busy, and Wyatt is away at a camp, so both of them are just in a really weird spot where they are not all of the super very present right now. That didn't make any sense, but it was intentional, so don't worry. I'm an English major. I
No,
know
what
that.
he means to say is Spectro is very mad right now because Wyatt is camping him.
Yes, they're playing Smash Bros. And Wyatt is playing Steve and planking. If you know, you know. I'm so
They're
glad
playing Team
that
Fortress 2.
for those of you who follow competitive Smash, if you know who Didi is, I've mentioned this before. Didi goes to my university. He's a buddy of mine. I run the local that he goes to every week, or I did. I guess I'm graduated now, but I still live in the same city as him, and I'm still gonna be, you know, hanging out with him a lot. I'm so glad that he only planks against people that he thinks are a threat, and he doesn't think I'm a threat. Also, he doesn't really like to plank. He told me that he wanted me to ban planking so that he wouldn't feel like he's leaving something on the table, which I think is such a fair, competitive way to look at it. Because, so if you're not familiar, Steve's planking, he can drop down below the ledge, put a block on it, and then just mine on the block. And if anyone tries to stop him, he'll just hit them away, and then keep doing it, and he can just infinitely... He can just stall. He can just stall doing that. And there's a lot of characters that can't do anything about it. So Didi does that because he wants to win. But he acknowledges that it's really anti-competitive and he doesn't like it, so he begs tournament organizers to ban it so that he doesn't feel bad about not doing it. Because if people don't ban it, he'll be like, man, but I could have just planked. Which I think that's such a healthy competitive way of looking at it, question mark? Like, it's nice that he doesn't want to do it, and it's also nice that he wants to do everything he can to win. So, shout out Didi. Boomer says, getting jealous of all the new slogans for the teams. Let me try something. Bow down and hail the Monarchs. That's a double entendre right there. I bet Wyatt would like that one because he wanted to still be the Bows. So you get the reference to the Bows there as well. Bow down and hail the Monarchs. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Stux is hashtag free Eric. Eric is trapped in plastic in my car. But did I ban it? I told him that for him it's banned. I don't have like a list of rules, so I didn't have like a proper rule list. We used to have a rule. I mean, we technically still have it. It was never decommissioned, but from before I was the president of this local, that Steve and Kazuya are not banned, but you will be DQ'd if you select Steve and or Kazuya and do not apologize to your opponent. That was put into place by, for those of you who follow the Sports Mix League, the president before me of that local was Jackson, so that was Jackson's rule. If you do not apologize to your opponent before picking Steve or Kazuya, you get DQ'd.
That's really funny.
Deserved.
I will say, going back to the, whatchamacallit, the team sayings or slogans, I have two that I'd want to offer up to Wilds fans. One that I made, and then one that someone who I unfortunately have forgotten made. The one I had made was Kong Forever Strong, and the other one is Let's Get Wild.
Let me
No,
see if I
Ziggy,
can
it is
find.
not hashtag Corbin Wilds.
Can I find the Let's Get Wild? I see one from January from Blue Jay is the person's tag. Knockoff literally today said whoever came up with Let's Get Wild. I don't know if that was someone else.
Yeah, that's how I was brought up with it. Maybe it was said in like a VC or something.
Yeah. Greenlit gives shouts to Jackson by just saying his tag, the Wi-Fi DK legend. For those of you who are familiar with Twitter, one, I'm sorry. Two, if you've ever seen 3-Year Letterman, Greenlit and I were big on 3-Year Letterman. We think he's hysterical. And so was Jackson. And Jackson, for a while on Twitter, his gimmick was that he was Smash Bros. 3-Year Letterman, almost. So he was the Wi-Fi DK legend, and that was his thing. Ian, I did not know that 3-Year Letterman had... Oh, no, you told me that he has a book. I didn't know you had it, though. Colorado Blue says, petition to make the Wild slogan just a bunch of monkey noises. And every time you win, it gets louder. So the 12-0 monkey... The 12-0 Wilds chant is just monkey noises extremely loud. Jump Up Subpar one says, I've seen more Sword Fighter players than Marth players. Oh, hello, monkey noises. I've seen more me Sword Fighter players than Marth players. I am Marth players. Let's go. Shout out me. I play Marth sometimes. I play a good bit of Marth. I really like him. I'm probably going to start playing more of him. Again, for anyone who follows the Smash scene, if you know who 11 is, Georgia Power Ranked Marth player. I'm pulling up the lineup, by the way. Don't feel like I'm just doing nothing. I'm multitasking. I'm talking to fill in the gap while I do this. Alright. 11 is a Georgia PR player, and he is... Shoutouts to 11. He is a big part of why I was able to succeed at the regional recently. I recently went to 404, which, if you know, is the biggest local in Georgia. I did not very well. I didn't do terribly. I'm still like a decent player, but I didn't do my best. I've been on a downturn, so I got him to get to play some friendlies with me till like 1 a.m. and he gave me some great tips. So big shout out to 11. For a time was considered the best active Marth player in the world by some metrics. He was giving me some coaching. Love that guy. Bowser, Kareem. Also, if this is surprising you guys to hear that I know Smash players, I won't say that I'm like super well known in the Smash community, but I'm fairly well known in the Georgia scene. Most of the Georgia scene knows who I am, so I'd probably, if you have a favorite Smash player, a favorite American Smash player, odds are I have met them before, which is cool.
Niche internet micro celebrity.
He's yapping about Smash. Oh no. It was bound to happen eventually, Ranch. I literally just made it out of pools at a major for the first time, so I was bound to yap about it. Does this look correct for both sides?
Have you worn that shirt once, by the way, Will?
One what patchwork one?
No, the niche internet micro-celebrity.
Oh yeah, I wear it while working on videos a lot. For those of you who don't know,
yeah.
Vulcan bought me a shirt at MomoCon? No,
It was
DreamHack.
MomoCon last.
Okay.
Was it? I thought it was MomoCon.
It was no, because we didn't even meet up with Vulcan until
That's
it was
right.
DreamHack
Yes,
and
it
Anime Week in
was.
Atlanta.
It
so I
was
think
DreamHack. It was DreamHack. It was DreamHack.
At DreamHack, Vulcan got me a shirt from one of the vendors while we were walking around. That just is a black shirt that says in white text. It looks like the Evangelion font. It just says niche internet micro celebrity. It's really funny.
Hold on.
I wear it while
He
working
has
on
met
videos.
me. I'm the #2 Jigglypuff main in my household.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. Number 1 Jigglypuff player in Ian's household is his dog.
Oh.
Marth lost a lot of Oro when he was English dubbed. I'm hesitant to agree because I think his English voice is also good for who he is. It matches his character, but it does make him sound a little bit less intimidating, I will say. But yeah. Okay, let me check. Did we hear from coaches? Did we look good on both sides here? AJ, what,
Oh
what
yeah,
is,
yeah.
It looks good for you. Both teams are good, says Stuck. Yeah.
Why would Stuck know that?
I don't
Stuck
know.
isn't on either of these teams.
Stuck is maybe Stuck might be cross-referencing with previous games.
I also like you're saying all coaches in general, like AJ is not here to okay for himself.
Oh, Stuck said I read the coach messages. I must have missed a coach message. But yes, let's get it going. So it's me and Deuce. Yes, Deuce, you want to intro? Or you want me to get it this time?
You can do it this time. I got it
Okay.
last time.
Mute up if you are not me and Deuce. So I guess that's a very indirect way of saying AJ mute up. I think you already knew that. But anyways, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Hello and welcome to Game 3 of Week 2 here in Akalan Slugging Association Season 5. We've got a pretty pivotal game today between two teams that preseason were not expected to be very high in terms of the contention ladder, but they've impressed so far. The Monarchs, I believe, sitting at 2-1, while the Monsters are at 1-2. But the Monsters have been competitive in every game thus far. I'm joined by Deuce on the mic, who again, I'll say it, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. Good to have you back, Deuce.
It's great to be here as #2 overall pick. Wiggler does his job. And what is that? #4 overall pick, Green Drybones also does his job.
He was, wasn't he? Yeah.
Oh,
All right, well, let's
it
see
leads into him.
if Bowser can do his job, things will begin looking treacherous.
Season 1, round 1 pick up to bat.
Human, I don't mean to alarm you, but your life is on the line. Okay, Human gets to live. They might even get the double here off of Wiggler.
Hey!
Oh, Wiggler turned back around in time. I don't think Peach.
I mean, he's
could've
very
gotten
long. I feel like he could have tagged the base.
that. Now here is someone that I have been so excited to see this season. Kareem making his first appearance of the season. 2-time Me of the Year, I believe. 1-time Co-Me of the Year, if I'm not mistaken. But this time, he's rusty. He will be out here. That's fielder's
This time
choice,
base
right?
advantage.
Probably could have had it
This time-
second.
yeah, it is not a fielder's choice. It is just a ground out to the shortstop.
Okay, but it would have been fielder's choice
if he
was
reached and someone else got out.
Okay, right. Yes, okay. Apologies to the baseball knowers in chat. Baseball is one of my weakest sports in terms of knowledge. They do Green
Baseball-
Parrot there batting for the first time, and Boomerang Bro will make the quick out. What were you saying, Deuce?
I said, don't worry, that's where I come in, because baseball
Yes.
is my second most knowledgeable sport.
Deuce
There
has
is a-
baseball and the NFL covered. I have college football and basketball covered.
Yes.
And Deuce, you probably also have more hockey than me, if I had to guess.
Absolutely zero. I know nothing about hockey.
Okay, so we're probably on somewhat even footing.
Hockey is a sport I do not touch.
Boo,
Oh.
buddy! Didn't swing once. Wiggler just gets the free reverse K.
This is why you put Wiggler on the mound.
Yes, it is, and I was going
because
star pitches.
Boo is silly.
Cheater guy, his first game of the season.
Yes, on a new team, might I
Indeed.
add.
I will say, I will add on to what you were saying about Wiggler being on the mound for a reason. Ooh. Well, 0-0, so that's not that drastic for the Monarchs yet, but
No.
what you don't put Wiggler on the mound to do is star pitch. If you're not aware or familiar with how the mechanics of pitching work, a lot of the time speed class pitchers are the optimal ones, because star pitches burn through a pitcher's stamina. And the best thing you can have, or the best things you can have in a pitcher, Peach.
Oh.
That doesn't matter.
It's not gonna
but,
matter
like,
much.
the best things you can have in a pitcher are stamina and the curve stat. I think like fastball speed probably comes in right behind that. Green Shy Guy, he's been locked down. But having a pitcher that does not burn through stamina and has decent stamina is amazing. And Wiggler does that job pretty well. And his curve on his pitches is fantastic. So he's probably the best raw pitcher in the game. I stand by the claim that I think Luigi outpitches him just because of the star pitch. But
I will say, but there is also a reason to say that also has not come into effect until like this season. I mean, I
Last
guess
season.
last season, but neither. I guess neither had significant pitching work or a large sample size before.
Luigi did last season. Wiggler got some at the end of last season. We never had
That's
a
what
pitch
I was saying. I was saying
because-
before last season.
We never had a pitch because, to be frank, we just did not know. Here's Dark Bones. He's gonna watch one,
I think
which being balanced class means there's a decent chance he charges going forward. I mean, I suppose that's not how the probabilities work, but
Yes, even though he's going to charge less, I honestly just don't know the meta all that much, but I believe does being what class only determine like your star hit pitch usage as well as if you just charge or not? Anyways, speaking of star hits,
yeah, it's gonna be
Wiggler
effective.
tanks it, but it didn't matter.
So there are 4 character classes. I don't wanna. You know what? I wanna see what happens here. Now there's a runner in scoring position. After this Hugh at bat, I will give a quick breakdown of that. But for now, Hugh man up to bat. We'll face off against Wiggler again. Hugh, I don't mean to alarm you, but no pressure. And no pressure did he feel.
Hugh is goated.
As he's not going to make it,
Still
but he
out.
does bring 1 run in. Bale
Yeah.
now. Get a star, maybe.
Unfortunately, Bale is not all that you hoped she would be.
I mean, she's been really good defensively. Offensively, she is not.
She will always be a discount teal.
I mean, right this season she has just been Teal, because Teal doesn't play. And she's pretty much doing the same thing Teal
Well,
is doing. But
Teal has been amazing.
she does also share the outfield with Tiny Kong, so I suppose there's more similarities. But she's Tiny Kong's center fielder, so I guess could have easily just been Teal there. But so character classes before we get to Bowser really quick. There are 4. Speed.
Tiny Kong's not center fielder.
Oh.
Oh, that's a DB homer.
Well,
Okay.
I didn't think we would have to talk about much because I didn't suspect that it would happen, but here we go. Green Drybone scores the first run of the game, says, I don't need any Bowser, I'll take care of this myself. And I think that's the first, like, Cruiser Cheese homer we've seen so far.
Yeah, I think so.
In 2 Cruiser
Because
games.
every other one has, the other one has been, every other homer so far has been surprisingly up the middle.
Yeah, they
which is
just
not
all went up the middle.
normal.
No. Let's see if Bowser can get another. And no, because it's deep.
Nope.
Deep stadium. If that was a little further to the left, it is super gone, but it's not. Bowser gonna get a double here, which, despite being starred, is still impressive for his speed. But yes, there are 4 character classes. Speed, balance, technique, and power. They dictate how likely players are to charge, and star hit.
Green Shy Guy.
And then also star pitch, as Bowser's going to reach home here. It does also dictate
Off
like
of the Green Shy Guy bobble, by the way.
types of pitches they like to throw. Yeah, Green Shy Guy. I mean, he was bound to make a mistake eventually. It's just, it's the same thing that we saw with, oh, I completely just zoned out. With Sigourney in the first Cruiser game. Fantastic defensive player who makes 1 really, really costly lapse. That wasn't even a lapse. That was just unlucky on his part.
Also, I will say, Para was so crowding the plate. Like, the dude was hovering over the plate.
Oh, wow, into the gap from Koopa the Killer, and that's going to score another one as the
He is
monsters.
no rally killer. He is a rally extender.
Right. He's the defense killer now. 3-1
He went for
monsters.
2.
leading. Yeah. Still runners in scoring position through what's supposed to be the bad part of their lineup, so they're looking pretty good. Here's Madge into Gangsta. The last thing I will say, though, is I'm pretty sure classes affect the... Oh, my.
Yep, that's bomb.
Every time I start talking about it, Red Madge shuts me right up. The Monsters team does not like it when I talk about character classes. That one right there, I believe the Madges... Ooh, what class are they? They're either balanced or technique, I forget. But
I imagine balanced.
yeah, right there, Red Madge gonna tank that one, and that's a Red Madge home run.
Greenlit popping off in the chat right
Yep.
now.
So Greenlit is the biggest Red Madge fan ever. When we were kids, I was the Green Para fan, and he was the Red Madge fan. We always had those two on our respective teams. So kind of funny that they're on the same team now.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't, according to Wyatt, isn't Red Madge technically like the worst of the matches?
Had been. Statistically, it's mostly negligible. Like when you get into the, like, when I say statistically, I mean like the in-game character stats, not statistically in terms of numbers, but like when you get into the code, I think it's mostly negligible. I'm sure there's slight differences that the code delvers will be able to tell you that will tell you who is in theory on paper slightly the best Madge. On this patch, we have buffed Yellow Madge because of the Season 2 heroic, so Yellow Madge should be the best, but it's not by
A lot.
that much. It's by a bit, but it's not by that much.
Also, Tiny on base again.
Red Madge does not magic catch there, which is unfortunate, but also kind of alright. That's not alright though.
That was a perfect bomb because Tiny was gonna, if Tiny stopped at all at the base, she was not making it to third, but it was right as she was approaching, so she was easily able to round away.
Oh, absolutely. Magikoopas are balanced class. Okay, thank you, Stuck. Oh, magic catch that time, Red Madge gonna make good on it and turn the double play. So we're gonna see that slap from Boo. Yeah, right there. I like how you the camera angles will just snap sometime like that. So you just sometimes like that to behind Madge, so it looks like they're just showing you nothing in the air. All right, Gray Dry Bones. Looks like he's trying to match Green, but it's probably best if he just slaps here. And he does. Does it get down in front of Green Parrot? Doesn't. So he'll waddle off the field there. He's replacing Eric, Red Para, who is quickly becoming a fan favorite, and is the better center fielder because of his increased throwing arm, but it doesn't usually matter that much.
In the spirit of Why Guy, I have a hypothetical for you.
Okay, hit
So
me.
say Paratroopa or any of the Koopas get hit by a Koopa shell. Would that be the equivalent of a human getting hit by a mobile home?
Yeah, actually. You could say oh, Tiny. Yeah, he's going to be able to easily make 2 off of that, Wiggler being as fast as he is. You could say a mobile home. You could also just say, like, a hoodie. Just getting whacked with a hoodie. Now, if you want to get really dark, you might be able to say just getting whacked with a human torso. But that's not really, it's not really their torso. It just goes around their torsos. You could, like, we know that they're wearing undershirts under the shells in some iterations.
Oh, wow. Wiggler made it to third off of that. Interesting. Base runners are not normally that smart.
Also very fast. Here's Bowser with Wiggler on base. That's what they have
You
Wiggler.
want to talk about speed? Talk about the speed of the way the ball comes off his bat.
True.
If he ever decides to swing.
Yeah. Oh, it's off a star pitch.
Ooh.
We've seen star pitches go for home runs before. Does he have another one? Maybe.
Probably.
Hugh, run. Hugh, buddy.
You!
Hugh.
You.
Wait a second. Did they just jack your entire outfield but replace Teal with Bale?
Oh, no, that's exactly what they did.
That's kind of funny. Bowser will make it
And the
8-1 Monsters.
I will say, their defense before this game had been pretty good. It's not a bad outfield at all.
Kareem's is also gonna go! Kareem! Abdul-Jabbar! I am jumping and popping off right now. That's my goat. I feel a little bit bad because I'm supposed to be pushing the MRC agenda, and I do love the Monarchs. But man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You know,
He is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I don't know if you guys could hear me jumping on the ground. I was so happy to see that one. Green Para's gonna actually kind of tank this one, but the tables will serve as shields for Bale. No, actually they won't, but it didn't matter. Peach is out.
Peach is finally out there.
Means Boo will come in.
Now, is this your last playing pitchers from the Monarchs?
Yes.
Not ideal.
Hugh has already
ordeal.
pitched, which is good. Boomerang, bro. What was that, buddy?
I
He
don't
just
know, man.
walked into the banana for fun. Red Mage back up.
He thought it was just a normal banana.
Red Mage is
He
still
was
charging,
hungry.
by the way. Okay, he calmed down.
Well, he's not charging anymore.
But he is still gonna make it.
As Green Shy Guy's been getting abused this game, man.
Yeah. I mean, that seems like it's been the monster's plan so far, is target the left wall, and also target Green Shy Guy with all of your items. And bail, I guess.
Speaking about abuse.
Yeah. 10-1 monsters. This one is looking like it may just be out of reach. It is Cruiser, so anything can happen. More likely here than it would be on really any other stadium. But
The monsters are 1 and 2, but correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that they have scored 10 runs in every single one of their games so far.
they may have. Their biggest problem is usually their offense. So letting them go to Cruiser...
The Monarchs?
The monsters.
Really, the monsters' offense has been great.
Well, I think on paper they're. I shouldn't say usually because that makes it sound like I'm going off of things that I've seen.
On paper,
On paper, their
should
biggest
be-
issue should be their offense because it's mostly just Bowser and you're relying on Koopas to come through a lot. But it's Dark. That's fine. He has a star as well.
The outfield is still intact for now.
Yeah.
The issue is that it's not going to be.
Also,
very
Bowser's
soon.
about to be back up, and he is with
That
loaded bases.
oh, with loaded.
Yeah, so I think Cruiser is by far the monster's best stage, because their slap hitters will have more room to get slaps down. Bowser is one of the few that is able to drill it up the middle and still get it to go. He was gonna star there, but he doesn't. And then also you have your other hitters who can just crush it off the sides, so you don't have to worry about it being just Bowser now. And Bowser
that
might.
is directly up the middle. That is probably going to be a grand slam. That table probably mattered too. And
No,
yeah.
it didn't. She jumped at the
Yeah,
right
no, it
time.
didn't.
It was just a mile
Yeah.
above her head. That ball was still sustaining its high pitch height there. Listen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was not paying attention to the audio.
Yeah.
But that is correct.
So that'll make it 16-1, and dare I say it, it's over. Darkbone's still pitching, but the Monarchs.
Honestly, props to him for staying in.
Monarchs fans, I'm going to preemptively say this, and this is the chance. I think it's safe to say this as Kareem, dude. He wants another one. He's not going to get it, but
He wants to go back and back again this inning.
there's a chance that you guys pull off the greatest comeback in all of history and make me look really dumb here. But
They already have the greatest comeback in all of history. They don't need the second greatest comeback in all of history.
Well, they could have one, and then it would be Aura, but well, it already is Aura.
Then they
would
would be stupid.
But I don't think you have to be too torn up about this loss. The thing it's worse for is run differential, but run differential run differential has only mattered once in making the playoffs versus not, or Sundown versus not. I think that's gonna hit a table, isn't it? No, Kara's gonna be able to reach up over it.
He's tall. He's flying.
He is
He's
flying.
cheating.
If that was like a toad, he probably doesn't grab it. It probably hits the table.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Also, you're already 2-1, so you are already better off than you thought you were going to be. Not to say that you should be okay with this. You should still be annoyed with this and disappointed in how this game has gone. But I don't think you need to. We don't need any fires in the street tonight. No fires in the streets of Peach Ice Garden. Or whatever.
It would melt the garden.
It would, indeed. Or burn it, depending
Maybe
on
that's
what we're
why.
talking
Maybe
about
that's
the
why we
plants.
can't go to the stadium. Maybe it just got lit on fire.
Oh, maybe the ice melted and the plants burned. That's really sad. But yeah, if you are a Monsters fan, however, I'm gonna say it. You know what? I'm not gonna say it because I'm not ready. I'm not ready to walk that back yet.
I don't know if you noticed that both the infielders tripped on the bananas.
Oh, I do still
Also,
think
there is
that,
no outfield.
I do still think that this team is not necessarily an immediate title contender. I will say about the Monsters. However, I will say that this game proves to me beyond a shadow of a doubt, as well as the previous games that we've seen, that I was too harsh on your team's offense. It's actually been quite good. I do still think it is the weakest aspect on paper, but it's been better than I expected it to be, which is nice. So you guys, this is something to be excited about. I think there's a good chance that you make a postseason push this season. You're still, I mean, everybody's still in the hunt for a top seed except for maybe the Eggs. And even then, it's possible, just really unlikely for the Eggs.
Bale got on base! Bale got on base!
Bale to get to base. Crazy that we're already kind of doing the post-game breakdown here in the bottom of the 5th. So it'll happen when you have a
It's
6-run inning and
unfortunate.
then a 10-run inning.
Yeah. While the other team has a 1-run inning.
Yeah, Bowser's gonna
Especially
turn
with that.
Bowser's gonna turn the double play here with the help of Red Shy Guy. Sentences that I always knew I would say one day. Gangsta Mario into Red Shy Guy, which will lap back around into the Slappers and Bowser.
Again, with 0 outfield.
Yeah.
So if anyone charges, goodbye.
Okay, well, the outfield
Gangsta did not get the memo.
Outfield didn't matter there. Well, I wouldn't say if anyone charges necessarily, because Cruiser is such a deep map depth-wise. If it goes deep, there's a good chance it stays in the park and they don't need Chem.
That's true.
Oh, boo.
Oh. Hit the invisible wall there.
Again, though, star hits are designed to do that, as we said earlier with the K-Rool Bobble Homer. It's just unfortunate. Wiggler will swing and miss.
He was a little tall.
He's gonna charge. Does he have another one? He does not have another home run. He wanted his second of the season. He's already had 1 grand slam on Playroom, mind you. This one's gonna be another double for him, though.
At least you have a strong center fielder throwing arm.
Yeah. And he's faster than most Bones will be, which is not terribly slow. It's not as fast. You usually want a center fielder to be, like, very, very, very fast. But Bones aren't that slow.
Ooh, nice way to take out Bale.
Why didn't Shy Guy just keep running?
Scared that they were going to throw home from first base.
He could have just reacted to that.
Yeah, but you also have Bowser up to bat now.
I guess fair.
Where if he just charges...
Let's just guarantee that nothing goes wrong and see if Bowser... Oh.
Wow.
There's the Green Shy Guy that we know and know and are familiar with.
It's like his second season ever playing.
I was gonna say know and love, and then I was like, I'm actually kind of not ambivalent, because ambivalent implies mixed feelings. I'm kind of just neutral towards Green Shy Guy. I do actually like some good defense, so I'll say this season Green Shy Guy is on my good side. I'm enjoying Green Shy Guy gaming.
I have nothing against Green Shy Guy. I just don't like the Shy Guy's abilities. And the fact that they can super dive, even though they are about 3 centimeters tall. They should not be able to grab things 3 Shy Guys away from them.
Oh, there's another Shy Guy jump. There's Cheater Guy, for those of you who aren't familiar, an ASA Minor League Season 1 legend. Goo Guy!
Yes.
Oh, they're calling him they're calling him Goop Guy. Oh, it's Goop Guy.
No.
That's better than the other potential Green Shy Guy nickname that I've heard before. So we're gonna I like Goop Guy. We're gonna roll with Goop Guy.
The Sprite Guy.
No, there were other ones that I'd also heard that were fine, but the other one I've heard the most is I think like Dream Guy or something like that, and I'm good off that. I'm good off that.
Yeah, no.
Geen Guy. Geen Guy. That's another one. Geen Guy. The Green Glove, Goop Guy. Yeah. That is what the point of the mask is, chat.
Oh, Pal mattered again.
That's what the point of the mask is. Kareem has been... He's back. Kareem is back. We'll say that. Well, he's also back he's going back to the dugout now. Is there a dugout here? Where are they going?
I don't know. The corridors underneath are going to their beds.
Oh,
hey, great show.
At this point, I think I just have to. My excuse as a Goop Guy agenda pusher at this point, I've come to accept it. I've gone from neutral to Green Shy Guy to a Green Shy Guy defender in the course of this game. When you've been the entire target for an offense that has dropped 16 runs, not the sole target, but one of the major targets for an offense that has scored 16 runs, that's gonna get in your head. So at this point, he's probably just a little dejected. Not to say that wasn't his fault. Absolutely was, but Darkbone's not gonna be able to keep that one fair.
I will say, even though that the outfield got ruined, they didn't hit it like their defense locked in overall.
Yeah, it hasn't mattered yet.
And it's not going to matter. It's the bottom of the 7th.
Maybe they should do Darkbone's Tiny Kong and Human more often.
Maybe. You know what? Maybe that's what they've been missing.
And then they'll develop chemistry.
Oh, Goop has donated again $5. Due to the new name, the money goes to the signing bonus of Goop Guy.
is this like a NIL money for Goop Guy?
Yes.
Due to the new name is Goop. Congratulations,
If you
Goop, on
want
being
him-
immortalized.
Correct.
Bale gonna tank one! Bale! Bale! The Bale bomb!
I'll give it up.
The Bale bomb!
I'll give it up.
She's done it. She did it before Empty did. That's not really supposed to be an Empty diss. Empty has been good this season. She just hasn't been a home run hitter yet. But Bale! Gotta cut it. Bale hits a huge 3 to cut the lead to 50. I don't know. I should have
Now
just said...
consistency Kong.
I should have just made the baseball ref... just said the numbers of this game instead of trying to... The
Chris Paul hits a huge 3 to...
Yeah. What was it? Was it
cut the lead down to
46 or 40?
43.
43?
It was 40. Yeah, a huge 3 to go down to 40.
It was
Make it a
mid
43
40s to
point
like
lead.
mid to low 40s. I remember. I don't remember the exact numbers. All right, Goop Guy. Oh, Boo. Well, Kareem already got there.
No,
That
you
will
can't
end the
spook
game.
Kareem. He's not gonna drop the ball.
Oh, I wasn't trying to scare him. Don't worry.
It sounded like it. You went boo.
Oh well, Boo just walked up to me in the booth. I just got really. I got surprised. I was like,
Is that what happens whenever someone you know walks up to you, just say their name?
Boo? Well, I mean, like, what are you doing here, sort of? Okay, let's go over the box score. The lowest box scoring player was Green Para, and even he, I feel like, was pretty good. Meanwhile, on the other end, Bale was the highest scoring for the Monarchs. Dark Bones tied the lowest scoring Monsters player. So that is just overall not a recipe for success. Our biggest blowout of the season thus far. Congratulations to the Monsters for a huge win. The Monarchs, again, I don't think your season's over. I don't think you need to freak out. This was a case of the Monsters firing on all cylinders, and your cylinders were not doing that.
Oiled.
Yes. But again, yes, that's not to take away from the Monsters. Huge congratulations to the Monsters. Both of these teams now 2-2, a third of the way into the season. We will see you for our last game of the night.
See you there. I won't, but
Well, I mean, you will be here. You just won't be on the mic.
yes.
Was about to make
No.
a Sonic fan dub joke until Bale drove. The ha 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 one. Blue was doing that all
Oh.
weekend. I don't know why we brought that back over this weekend, but Blue was doing that in our hotel room. And like the drive home. 7 innings pitched, 12 for 27 hits allowed, 2 earned runs. Wiggler had a very good game, says Lemons and Limes. Yeah, that is a pretty good game. This is Knights propaganda. Will is the GOAT? Huh? To be fair, I know that it's Athena, and Athena's just using a... Oh, let me make sure that let me make sure that I'm not being stupid here. Okay, guy, let me not be stupid. Athena, if you are the okay. Should I was making sure I had the correct pronouns. I believe she's just saying the things that she just uses those things in messages because of the things that she started. This is Knights propaganda. Will is the GOAT. I also heard the Knights won. Yes, 2 wins while I'm away. Am I cursed? Oh, I hope not. I mean, you're like one of the faces of the Knights fandom. Hashtag suit up. Is it suits up? Suit up? Suits up? Is it plural? I don't know. Swords out. This is Knights propaganda is gonna be a producer tag. At this point, it is. Their whole fandom's producer tag. Is singular suit up? Okay. Because suits up wouldn't make as much sense, I don't think, but I wanted to make sure I had it correct. No way. Okay, did I miss this? Did chat start calling Green Para Eric with a C? I see that at least Ranch is doing it.
I thought Eric was with a K.
Eric with a K is Red Para.
Ah.
Okay, so I see Anthony doing it now. It looks like it might... Yeah, okay, yes, yep, yes, lol. Okay, so they're both Eric. Oh boy, this is gonna get confusing.
Lord Almighty.
Okay, our last game of the night. I think the
Hi.
biggest game of the night. Hi, AJ. How do you feel, AJ? You've got to be feeling at least good.
I'm happy. I'm very happy.
I'm sure.
That was a good game, though. GG to
Um,
Monarchs.
So I am a little bit interested that the Monarchs chose to go to Cruiser, but also I kind of understand the rationale behind it. They were trying to spice up their offense too, but I will say that watching your offense, it was very clear. This is going to sound like I'm discrediting you, but I mean it in a positive way. Your offense is built for Cruiser in the best way. That offense just capitalizes on all of the traits of Cruiser.
They fit it very well.
And then last game, Wilds and Rookies. Yeah, I should clarify that me talking about that being the Monsters' best stadium is not a diss on the Monarchs. I think it's their best as well, to be frank. But yeah. And it looks like we're going to be going to Yoshi Park Day for our last game, which is Wilds at Rookies. AJ, are you
That
with me
is
on the mic for
wild.
this one?
Sure.
God, I'd hope so.
I mean, I
Why?
can solo com, but you know. Okay, let me not forget Mario. I always forget Mario on this team. Let me remember him this time. Oh, not that guy. Wrong one.
Who'd you put on my red?
Red
you put
Critter.
Red Critter on my...
Yeah.
Please!
If that was the case, it would be over for the league. Brown Critter is already threatening enough.
Please!
Oh, Diddy Kong. And then Flame and Gangsta are the last two. Not Gangsta. Flame and Leo. Shout out MK Leo. Very funny that he's just a me in the league. I don't think about that all that often, that he's just a Smash player. Oh, he is one of the big names in Smash that I've never met, but maybe one day.
AJ, can I... never mind, actually.
I want to meet a lot of the players from Mexico. I was at MomoCon with Spargo, but I never crossed paths with him. I did talk to Tweak for a bit. And honestly, he seemed like he just... Not that he wanted nothing to do with me, but he's probably used to random people coming up and talking to him. So he was just kind of like, what's up,
Don't forget
man?
your best buddy, Cola.
Well, yeah, Cole and I know each other. That's not the same thing. I know two of the three best Roy players in the world. I went up and was getting advice from them and complaining about my sets in the middle of bracket. And then I celebrated with them when I made it on the pools. It was very cool. I don't remember if I told Cola, because he was over playing Melee at the time, but Hyper Kirby / Mugen, I did run up to and immediately tell him, and he was like, dude, great. It was very cool. Those guys are great. Spector. Oh, Spectro doesn't send me lineups, that's right. Spectro doesn't even know that he has a baseball team. I had to tell Spectro about the instant classic that his team had last set. He didn't even know. He found out that they won, and then he made his tag at the Smash tournament, Firebro Heart. If you go to the ASA server and scroll to like yesterday's messages and such, well, if you go to the pins in that channel, you'll see a photo that we all took with Ranch at the event. But scroll down a bit and you'll see photos of, or it might be an off topic, but Ranch and I were watching one of Spectro's sets, and he was watching the ASA in the middle of bracket and just like lore dumping about it to his opponent, who apparently seemed to think it was pretty cool. And then for the rest of the set, they were both just looking over at the game the entire time. He was watching Monsters Rookies back. Very funny stuff. Madeline, Captain Falcon, Blue Guy should be the last three on this team. Shy Guy. I always forget what the Shy Guys are. I'm not used to them playing. They're playing more this season than ever before. It's the season of Guy and Goop Guy. Where's Captain
3 for 4
Falcon?
and Shy Guys.
I forgot it. There he is. I didn't forget him. I forgot where he is. It looks like I have been benched. It happens.
Aww.
I mean, I deserve it. My knee is bad. It's because I hog all the aura in my actual human body, so my me doesn't get any. Please respect the self-glaze and don't make fun of me, guys. You could easily do that. Please be nice. Let me check up on what's going on in chat. How you doing, chat? Sluggers is the people's game. Madeline Celeste. Yeah, Chud Maxing. That is what we were saying the whole time. Wrench and I were just we were just standing behind it the whole time, like this Chud dude. He just pulled out and was like, I'm actually a Sluggers GM. Hi, Spectro. Do you want to tell the people about your chud maxing?
Sure, because I was talking to me Gunner, and I was like, yo, fuck. Well, wait, I can't curse. I was like, yo, screw this, dude. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna show off the coolest thing about me here, and I'm gonna earn this me Gunner's respect. So me, of course, being myself, I pulled up the Monsters Rookies game where Goomba hit a home run, and I'm just like, yo, dude, okay, so like, I'm a GM for this league, right? And I proceeded to lose Game 3 last hit.
He
so
did.
I lost all of his respect. But
I was
so
really
what a
sad.
loser.
No, you
Okay.
didn't. Kevin Tube was a good player. You did not lose his respect.
I'm
You
kidding,
know
no,
that.
it was
I
a
know you're trolling, but
fun-
I know it's rage bait, so why am I angry?
What have I missed? What have I missed?
First game of the night, Knights won in fairly convincing fashion. Then
Yes,
Flowers
sir.
won in also over the eggs. Then Flowers
Waller.
beat Muscles
And that-
in somewhat convincing fashion. It got a little bit dicey
What?
late. And
And
now
then I
this-
beat your team 18-2.
That's a well. That I don't know. That might happen, but that game hasn't
What?
happened.
Oh, okay.
We're about to start
Spectre
your game.
hasn't
You were the
checked
last.
stream, and
Yeah, you're the
I'm
last game
really
of the night.
hoping that He didn't.
You're about to start your game, Spectro.
I am. I don't know if I can be here. I have important things to discuss that I'm not going to say on stream. But
I mean, well, that's fine. You don't have to be here. I'm just saying, like, your game's about to get started.
yeah.
I've been telling Chad all night that you are a very busy person, so not to judge you for not being here the entire
Oh, like
time.
was I getting like blamed for having a life?
No, I was just making sure that the people don't flame you.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it.
I'm preemptively
Whatnot.
unflaming you.
I would love to be flamed if it means I get to be flamed and I get to be the monsters, which I Bowser because I want Bowser. What if I
Shout
don't
out
want
Flame,
Bowser?
dude. Big shout out Flame.
Huge
I don't
shout
wanna-
out Flame. He's
I
the
don't
goat.
want to. I don't want to put undue pressure on him right now, but I will say, Flame and I have been collaborating a bit recently, and he's got other
Yeah.
stuff to be doing. But in the pipeline are some pretty cool things that might be coming out of me and Flame collaborating.
The monsters beat who 16-3?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the last thing. The monsters just beat the Monarchs 16-3 because it was Cruiser and like everybody homered. It was very funny. Everybody homered except for the Monarchs. The Monarchs had Bale homer and that was it.
That's just lovely.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Lieutenant Lettuce did just say, "Get your monkey noises ready, Wilds Nation. This is going to be a good season. I can feel it." I mean, so far it's been a good one. You guys haven't had a bad season yet.
It's true.
Last season was our bad season, and we still went 7-5.
Can I swap Toad and Oh yeah. My fault. I always forget that.
Yeah, swap them, dude.
Dude, do you even know what your lineup is?
Yeah. Yes, I know what my line is.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
You say so.
You win.
Okay.
Alright, so AJ, you and me, and I will get intro again.
Mm-hmm.
The last set of games
Run.
had very little Alchemos comms, so I suppose this set, the chat just can't get away from me. DZ, what have you
I mean, I had the
missed?
first 3.
Yeah, DZ, the eggs.
We don't want to. We don't have to talk about them.
It didn't go as bad as it went for the Monarchs, and then the Flowers won. The Monarchs got stomped, but you know it happens. Again, they're still 2-2. And next game it is Eggs Flowers. So either the Flowers continue the turnaround, or the Eggs get on the board. So we'll see. I'm excited for that game. I think that'll be feel good on both sides. I don't think either of us is like obviously I want to win, but if they win, I won't be super mad. I mean, I'll be mad. let me be clear.
If who wins?
If the Eggs beat us, they are our rivals, but it is also true that didn't the Monsters win season 2 the whole season? No, the Wilds won in season 2.
I won.
Yeah, the Monsters upset the Fireballs in the play-in ? Was that it? Was that what happened? Was it like Fireballs 4 seed? Monsters 5, Monsters beat them, and then have 2 close games against the Wilds, something like that.
Hold on a second. There's an absolute masterclass of a graphic that Blodgy made. So when the Monsters were after game 2, He made a graphic 500 for the first time in 805 days. And then he made a new graphic today, 500 for the first time in 7 days.
That's
he also
funny.
put Kareem in the first one too,
That
which
is
is
funny.
way funnier.
Yeah, because he wasn't even playing at the time. In this game, he actually he homered. Okay, are we ready to get this one started? Deuce, you ready to mute up, and then Age and I will take it?
Oh yeah, I'll die real quick.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, I didn't... All right. It was real. It was real, Deuce. Goodbye. All right, AJ, let's get this thing going.
Okay.
I'm going to back
No, he
up
doesn't
right
play
here.
anymore.
I'm going to go ahead and get it started. I'm not going to stall for any longer, but if you are a coach / GM one of these teams and something looks wrong here, scream at me in the early goings of the game and we can get a reset. I do have a save state, so we'll be all right on that front. I'll do another one just in case because I want to make sure I don't do stupid things. Scream. Stewie, you're screaming?
So are you screaming for a good reason?
Rookies are correct. I think the Wilds are correct as well, so... Alright, let's get it going.
Yeah, we good.
Again, anything wrong, let me know. Let's get it going. Hello and welcome to beautiful daytime Yoshi Park. Real nice place to be, minus the fact that, you know, Wiggler is a threat at all times, going around the rails in the background there. We got Blue Toad starting on the mound, facing off against Red Toads to a battle of the battle of the fungi. How does that work? How does that function? Anyways, I'm joined on the mic by AJ, who coming off of a big win from his own team that saw a lot of
I
dives
can't
just like
believe I
that.
got
from
introduced
Showguys.
after Blue Toad.
What did you say?
I can't believe I got introduced after Blue Toad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Next time I'll introduce
feeling-
Blue Shy Guy before you. If we introduce
Kava.
the fan favorite award winner, the drink, before you, then that's okay, right?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Red Pianta. Oh, he almost had one pushed down the line, but that one didn't go according to plan. He really wanted a home run there. Maybe should have left it up to DK. AJ, who do you have in this game? I like asking you this question.
I like the rookies, but I also like the wild.
It's hard not to like the
I think-
rookies.
I think the rookies are very gimmicky, and I really like gimmicks. So I'm going to go with the rookies.
I'm gonna place my vote with the Wilds for this one. I think the Wilds are the better team on paper. They got their choice here as well. I think. Was this their choice? I don't even... No, it wasn't their choice.
No.
Yeah, it was not their choice. But they do tend to like Park, so I don't think they're mad about being at Park either. DK's a dominant pitcher who tends to shut down offenses, and if he fails, there's a decent chance that Diddy Kong comes in right behind, who can also shut down offenses. Those star pitches are devastating. Might be nice to have one here if you're DK. Yeah,
Here's Fire Bro, dude.
the
This
MVP
guy has
front
been
runner.
having an insane season.
Yeah, this guy is the reason why it's hard not to like the rookies. This is probably a train homer. Well, or just
There's
a
no
homer.
train there.
No train needed.
They don't need a train, bro. He just does it.
Red hot, living up to his name. I mean, I don't know
He's got
how
that
many
dog in
Kelvin
him.
this guy is at this point, but he is rivaling some stars now. This guy is absolutely killing the league so far. No doubt the MVP frontrunner. The other MVP frontrunner on the mound right now, but he is maybe struggling a bit to start this game. This should be a guaranteed single, if not double, for Junior. He's going to try for two. Uh-oh.
Yep. Uh-oh.
They're going to chase him back
no.
to first here, so he's just going to stick with the single.
He's safe.
Now Madge. Gonna pop this one out, and
Wow.
Leo's not able to get there in time, so it'll be runners
Uh-oh.
on
Okay.
for Madeline?
Yep.
Madeline, who was instrumental in the rookies overcoming the flowers earlier in the season, and RP, not a super diver, so not
Wow.
able to grab that one, yeah. Unfortunately, although the Piantas have an impressive looking dive, they don't actually
Dude.
have super dive. They have laser beam.
It's chest time.
It might be chest time. He does have 2 chem on base, so if he charges, he does not. But he gets one down.
Yeah.
So the loaded bases will continue. Madge probably couldn't have gone, so it's probably smart with a laser thrower right there. But Falcon does continue to
Yeah.
rally, and the rookies... I mean this in the nicest way possible. Compared to what you would see on paper, this rookie's offense has been outperforming all expectations. Even their bad hitters have been good hitters. It's baffling. That's going to be a star that ends up still resulting
Madge.
in...
he didn't go. Oh, well,
Okay,
he
I
made
don't know
it,
about
but-
that one. I think Madge might have been tagged there, even with the anti-chem. But yeah, the anti-chem might have mattered there for a rare instance. There is the critter calling anti-chem, which the Wilds have been building around and despite. So yeah, kind of unfortunate that might have mattered. It might have been a close play either way. I don't know. It was close to that range. Diddy Kong will charge again, and he's not going to swing. He'll probably slap here. Yeah, he will. Nope, he's just going to watch it and strike out.
Oh.
Wild's not off to a good start in this one. They were really, really hoping to be the team to take down the undefeated rookies, so this is not the start that they were hoping for. Though, Funky's going to get one here, I think. Ooh, I don't know.
That might be caught.
Yeah. I was thinking
Yeah.
potentially trained and also potentially fast enough, but he put it too high and not far enough.
I didn't see no training.
If that had more forward velocity on it, it might have been gone. Critter's going to be the next one to give it a shot. They did start down convincingly 0-4 against the Flowers and make it work, and end up winning by a pretty good bit. So this Wilds team is no stranger to comebacks. However,
Well, neither is this rookies team.
true. They also made a comeback against the Flowers. You know what? Let's stop talking about this. Flame is up to bat.
Flame. That's my old gym.
Oh!
Oh, not my gym, but
Firebro making a mistake there. Probably didn't need the fire catch. He might have just been able to walk up and grab that, and the fire catch giving time for the shell to matter. Now Mario, he'll charge. Is this one's pushed right?
there's no aura on
It's gone!
Ooh.
It's super gone! Mario with the 3-run
that's gone.
shot! And the
Train
Wilds-
matters, though.
Yeah, train definitely mattered, but the Wilds undo all of their potential misfortune so far. I might even say that right there undoes all of the imbalanced luck so far this game. I think we're pretty much back on even footing now. Leo, what is that on your face, buddy?
The rookies are still up 1.
I mean, yeah, but at this point, I would say they've both gotten quite lucky. Deuce just focused it all on one play. Blue Toad already running out of stamina, though he's not here to be a high stamina pitcher. He's just here to be a pitcher.
He's
And a
kinda
speed class pitcher.
Nasty for like the.
Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, Shell's not nearly in time.
Bye-bye. Yeah, they can't be waiting on those shells.
Now, the dangerous part here is that Firebro is back up, and DK hasn't shown signs of using that star pitch yet. He does have 5 to work with, though. And doesn't even need 1 to get Blue Toad, so if DK optimizes his pitches here, they should be able to get out with very little risk. Though
BDB charging.
He's gonna risk letting BDB on base.
Yeah. Oh,
Again,
BDB
I don't
gets
think
a
we've
double.
seen 1 DK star pitch yet.
At
if
all
he's-
this season?
No, this game. He definitely, believe me, I remember him using it last game.
Last game.
He's throwing a changeup. Fireball's gonna star, it's foul. Okay.
Start.
You've got to imagine that he's saving it for here. No, he's not. He's just not using it. Okay, they're gonna... Uh-oh.
Whoa.
They're gonna be able to get...
Whoa.
No, they're not gonna get 1.
Yeah.
Funky chases him all the way back.
He's on a mission.
Okay, well, you didn't need to use a star pitch there, I suppose, as long as you don't allow the home run. But, dude, you're here to do it. Do it soon. He's really risking this.
Maybe it's an off.
Oh!
Ooh, rookie's in the close play.
Do the Dry Bones have a base running ability? It seemed like it there. The almost auto wins seemed like a base running ability.
They do.
They do? Okay. So that was not a 50-50 close play. Madge, gonna charge, put this one out into left, and it will get down in front of Leo yet again. The rookie's batting is just, I mean, they haven't had a train homer necessarily yet. They had a homer, but they didn't rely on the train. But man, RP with yet another bobble! He keeps doing this!
Balloon Man.
That is the risk of not having a second super diver, I suppose. But actually, that's not even really a super dive thing, is it? Okay, he does make up for it.
That bobble, you know, you can't, like, super divers can bobble. Anyone can bobble.
Yeah, no, yeah, they can. Well, I don't think like Magic Catch can bobble. I think it's a guaranteed catch for the most part. I think critters can. I think
I feel like
PD
I've
can.
seen it bobble before.
You've
I might
probably
be
seen
wrong.
it get items. Items have knocked out. Like they have long animations. The fire catch and magic catch, you can get knocked out
Yeah.
by items, but I don't think they can just naturally bobble.
Terrible contact from RP. Blue Toad's still in here.
Yeah, DK's got to start doing
He's
something.
a trooper.
So far this season, part of why they okay, well that is
Not even
something.
charging.
It's not nothing.
Something. Is it enough?
No, well we'll have to see. I guess that's the question, right?
I mean, if you're slapping against tired Blue Toad, you know,
Yeah.
like, something's got to be called into question. Like, there's something going on with DK today.
That's a great hit by Diddy Kong. And now it is
Yeah.
Funky into Britter. This is best case scenario for the Wilds. Now is the time.
Charging?
Oh, that one's gonna go
That's
foul.
foul.
Funky is hammering
Almost.
this right side though. He's really trying to get it to go there.
Is
Does he
a
push it
home
there
run
again?
Oh,
No, he pushes it left. The train was going right that time,
Interesting.
Funky. If you were gonna do it, that was the time.
oh, so close.
So now it'll be Britter. Does have the chance to even up the game, but oh, there goes the train.
Hi, train.
This is high. This is scary for both sides here. This is a high pressure situation. Britter is a one-time finals MVP, so he's no stranger to pressure. But okay, they're gonna score one here, maybe multiple. Where's the train?
Train?
Okay, no,
train?
not
Oh,
multiple. They're just gonna get the one.
What is the name of that move?
What move? It's a buddy move, is what it's called. Well, I think
Oh, that's it?
I think the bump is called a buddy move, and I don't know if the throw is
Mhm.
called a buddy throw or not. I think it cumulatively in the game story mode is referred to buddy strike. Okay, I'm not
Buddy
familiar with that
strike.
terminology. I don't know where it occurs in the game, but I will take your word
Oh,
for
the
it.
bump is a buddy strike, the throw is a buddy throw.
Okay, and it cumulatively is a buddy move, probably is what it sounds like. Oh no, they're not gonna get Britter. In fact, they're gonna chase him down to third.
Uh-oh. Close play?
Wilds win it.
Whoa!
So Britter will be on third. Flame's going to be able to bring one in despite the one out. So that's huge off of a star pitch as well. Great job by Flame.
Yeah.
You know, has a me because he's a former GM, but now a coach on the Wilds. So
Doing his best
Does
for the
he-
team.
okay, I was gonna say no way Mario does it again. Well, he is a swing and a miss here.
And then there might be no way he does it again, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be caught.
Cool.
But
Go
they
get
do
Snoop.
They do bring it back within one, and this is a scary part of the lineup, but DK's still got a bit to go. I don't know
This-
how
this is the
much
scary
more.
part.
Okay, here's a star. Well, really, now is not the time, DK. Should have done this much earlier, but that is still nice. DK,
Now,
honestly, I think in theory, DK can eclipse Wiggler as the best CPU versus CPU pitcher if he relies on that star pitch. Is it Diddy Kong? That is very good for the Wilds.
wow.
Diddy Kong is their other best pitcher. His star is also brutal. His is closer to Luigi's in effect, where DK's, if you hit it, it's like almost an automatic out unless you have good item luck. Or if you have a chart, if you slap into it, it's pretty much a guaranteed out. RP's gonna make another dive and grab there. Still, I would say Piantas are the best non-super diver middle infielders.
I agree.
Mies are also up there, but I think it is the Piantas. Bowser's also a name that gets thrown out. For much the
Wow,
same
that was
reason
a
as
fast.
Piantas. But I do think Diddy Kong's star pitch is much closer to a Luigi in terms of effect. It just tends to force bad contact. Diddy Kong will close that one out, so that means
Yeah.
the Wilds
The
now...
Wilds have finally halted this rookie.
And this is the best lineup that they could probably have right now, because there's a chance for decent chem for RP, and if that fails, they will most likely get DK on the mound. Or on the plate. Wrong terminology.
Oop. Not a great hit from Leo.
So odds are in their favor of seeing DK this inning. Rookies, of course, want that to not happen. to put it
Does
lightly.
not swing.
That one's up the middle. Does it drop? It does.
High pressure situation for both teams right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, RP usually a reliable slapper, but you want him to slap here. Or if he's gonna... Actually, you're probably fine with him charging. Slapping is the high reward one, but also it has the highest possibility of things going wrong. But that's a good slap. If he
High
had
risk, high
charged,
reward.
if he had charged,
Ooh.
even a fly out would have been fine. But now you get DK with maximum base runners. Well, maximum after the out to start the inning.
Yeah.
Will the Wilds take their
So,
first lead? DK's looking to star. He doesn't swing.
In? Okay.
That happens quite often, it seems to me, on first pitches that they'll tend to like threaten to star, then not actually do it. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
Where's
do
this
it.
going? Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
super gone. Goodbye ball. Wilds lead 8-6.
Yeah, that's gone. There we go. Wilds are back in the front.
The second time in 2 games that the Wilds have been up after trailing 0-4. Does it continue?
Yeah, I mean, you still got 2 outs to work with, so.
Great fire catch.
Oh. That's nasty.
Its effect is not as high as it could have been if that ended up being a double play or an inning saver, but it's still huge. It's never a bad thing to see that end up being an out.
There he goes, Bowser Jr. Funky hits that.
Funky
Goes out.
Funky is being way more aggressive this season than in previous seasons, which is good to see if you're a Wilds fan. Oh,
Really
yet
good
again,
to
going
see.
the opposite way of the train. It's a bit faster, but it
Aw.
should still be caught. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Madeline, I mean,
It's there.
AJ, would it be crazy of me to say that I think Madeline is probably the Me of the Year frontrunner so far?
Me of the year. But probably, I mean, still early, but.
Well, so far. That's what I
haven't
mean so
seen-
far. I don't mean she's going
Yeah.
to win it, but
Oh, yeah.
given that she had a key home run in
Wow.
a close game to beat the Flowers, and she's been locked down in center field. We've had a lot who have been one
Yep.
or the other, but she seems to be doing it on both sides.
What you want from me?
Does Fireball tie it back up? Do the MVP candidates have a duel? Do they? Do they?
Ooh,
That's a train.
that's gone.
The train...
That was a crazy hit.
The train probably mattered there.
Yeah, but like even still, like that really fast curveball, or no, what's it called? Changeup.
Yeah.
Really fast changeup. He still hit that all the way out there.
Yeah, I think I might have changed Diddy Kong changeup speed in this patch. I might have made him more potent. They don't throw the POW. It could have really helped. Granted, this
Good
part
play.
of the lineup, you don't really look to for offense. It's only the bottom of the 4th. AJ, we got a good one on our hands, dude.
Yeah, I feel like Blue Maj can do something.
Diddy Kong has another one. He could use another star. He doesn't.
He doesn't.
Oh.
He did something. Wow, slip past both of them.
I think Diddy Kong was trying to be risky there and use the 0-2 count to try to force Blue Maj into a slap and maybe a double play, but the slap just rolled up the middle, so his bet did not pay off. The Britter!
Oh, Ritter.
How is that in his range? Oh my!
Ew.
How is
Got
that
it
in his
some sort of-
range? Positive. That was a compliment, let me be clear.
It's like he's got some sort of magnet in his hand.
Maybe. Yeah. That's actually good for Britter that he didn't move to the ball, because you don't really want to hit that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's going to star it. Should be caught. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even with the Bones not
Wow,
particularly
that's-
high fielding stat, they can still catch stars. We've seen a lot of stars bobbled tonight, but reminder that they can indeed be caught. Blue Maj, now I
Welcome back,
believe
Corbin.
the rookie's last planned pitcher. As Flame's gonna nuke this one. He's been so good.
Yeah.
He could have gone too, but
Oh.
he didn't know that. That's fine.
Mario.
He's also being really aggressive this game. Oh, and he gets it out over Fire Bro. It's
Let's
gonna bounce off the
go.
pipe. Okay, that didn't matter, but actually might have been better if it didn't.
BGB
because it was
guy's
the
ankle
train.
broken. And Leo.
Leo, this is no pressure, but you are the determining factor here. He's gonna watch that one. Didn't like that pitch. Maybe he just wasn't prepared to swing on that one. He'll charge for this one. That's fantastic. The Wilds have the
good,
potential
yeah.
to pop this one wide open now. Flame might
That's
be in a
one
close
run.
play here. No, he makes it.
He makes it. Yeah.
Oof. What a back and forth game we have had. It
Yeah.
started out heavily rookies. The Wilds dragged all the way back out in front. The rookies caught back up. The Wilds reinstate that lead, and now here they are with the chance to go absolutely nuclear, but it's a Shy Guy again!
The drink.
And Deuce, I know, is
God,
angry
that-
right now, and I don't blame him. I would be upset if that happened, but it's hard to fault the Shy Guys for doing what they're there to do. That is why they're playing.
That super dive is evil, man. These Shy Guys are. God.
Yeah. To circle back around to what I was saying earlier, though, AJ, I really feel like a lot of the games tonight have felt like, oh,
Whoa.
train should be passed there. Oh, nope, the right fielder
Still
gave
hit,
up.
pal?
Oh, it just stays in.
Oh, okay. No wonder.
The rare
Oh,
triple
that would've
take
been
homer that
so
stays in
cool. That would have been so cool.
was almost chess. He might star. No,
The drink?
he was going to there had he swung, but he didn't swing. Oh, just out of
Meow.
RP's range as a non-super diver.
Oh.
Wait, what's happening here with Falcon?
What are you doing?
What's happening with Falcon?
I was gonna miss. I was gonna miss. And it didn't, and it did.
Yeah, he thought RP had that. The Goon Bomb has been fantastic this season, though. Oh, Britter not able to get there.
Oh.
Mirroring the missed Fire Bro jump last inning. And now it's the rookies who have the chance to do some serious damage.
Look at that, it's Blue Toad.
But yeah,
This
what I was
is
going to say,
the
most of the
decisive
games tonight...
moment for the rookies right now.
Oh, absolutely. Most of the games tonight have felt like a, oh wow, we're already in the 7th inning. This one is, dude, we are only in, what is it, the bottom of the 5th?
Indeed.
Yeah, we're only in
Look
the
at
bottom of
that,
the 5th.
BDB. This is dangerous.
It's also dangerous
Oh,
for
Diddy
BDB,
knows it.
because these star
Diddy
pitches
knows
are,
it.
yeah, these star pitches are... And a star hit!
Start hit.
Flame makes the
He's
grab.
caught.
It's going to be a sacrifice here.
Oh, Drink is going.
Yeah, tie ball game.
It's tied.
Diddy Kong's getting tired. Mario will tag in. This is where
Yeah,
I
these
do
two
think the
teams are
Wilds are better than the rookies down the stretch, though. They have the better pitching depth. I think Madge is just lacking some of that stamina that you would need from a true closer. Not from a true closer. I have King Boo as my closer, but from a super reliable third option. He's really only a closer.
Wow, look at that hit.
Yeah. So the rookies will also reclaim the lead. It's actually, I mean, if you're the Wilds here, you can't be happy with how this inning has gone, but given the way it started, you can't be mad at it either, I don't think. So long as you can
You
get
know,
the stop
like-
soon.
You have to respect it.
And this should be a stop.
How?
Oh,
Mm,
no, dude!
Why, bro, makes it?
The
I did
rare
not believe he should have made
outfield
that one.
pow. That was such a fantastic
Wow.
use of an item by Blue Madge, and that's tragic for Red Toad.
Crit
who's
Madru.
having...
Oh,
Red Toad's
Bear's not
having
trying
a
to
rough
let anyone
one.
go through.
Let's put it that way. Red Toad's not having his best game, though there's still 2 more innings.
Yep. And we've seen how this game has been going the entire time.
Each team has only had 1 inning in which they haven't scored. RP will put 1 down. Potential for DK to cut this back to 1. Madge might be tired soon, and if that breaks, that could be the thing to really open this up for the Wilds. Madge staying on is top priority. He's gonna star. That's probably fine.
Star hit?
What? What?
What?
What? What?
Did you just catch it through the barrel? He dug his hand in there?
What?
He just stuck his hand in there, bro. This guy's a real cheater. Raph, you gotta do something about that. Hello, co-commentator?
I am speechless.
I agree, that was...
I'm
That's
trying to think
BS
about
right
what to
there.
even say about the Wow. Drink making a DPOY case. That's all I have to say.
Mm.
Captain Falcon into the drink.
Just grabbed his hand in the barrel and helped himself.
Yeah.
Neo Captain Falcon. Straight spreader.
Alright, here's the drink into the Goom
Here
Bomb.
he is. The man of the hour.
Yeah, there we go.
And
Pretty easy to turn that
he's
one.
still good on defense.
This is
he's
not
good
a
on
bad
defense.
place for the Wilds to start, but they'd probably rather start elsewhere for their final push in the 7th. If this push goes on long, that means that they'll be doing fantastic and possibly winning the game. But this is not their best lineup to just get 3. I don't
There's a
think.
good chance for Funky. Blue Match is tired.
There we go.
Ooh.
Firebro making up for that missed jump earlier. Madge? Really, that's the... What is going to give first? Are the Wilds going to give 3 outs, or is Madge going to give out on the mound? That's the question.
Think
Is
we're back
that
to,
enough
the
to get Madge off the
beginning.
mound? That's got to be the question after everything that happens from here on out. Not enough yet. Flame continuing to at least not completely fumble the bag. A flyout is not best case scenario there, but it's not worst. All right, now from here on out, it's do or die for the Wilds.
Yeah. Whoever wins this interaction, I think, wins the game.
I don't know if I'd say that. I think this is heavily Rookie's favor, this situation. Yep, that might do it. Unless another outfield
Not sure, I
pal.
guess.
Not launched soon enough.
So.
Yeah, not launched soon enough. All the
Yeah,
outfielders
yeah.
there in front of the train. Getting double tapped. Yeah, that one...
Well,
That was certainly a game of baseball. We'll put it that way. It was a
There
good
he
close
is.
game. It was a spectacle for sure. Firebro solidifying the MVP candidacy as, you know, certainly the MVP frontrunner, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't want to say he's getting too much credit because he deserves a lot of the credit for their success so far. But do not look past the quote-unquote little guys. Goomba, who is actually I think, perfectly
definitely.
hidden behind Firebro right now. Oh, no, he's not. He's behind Captain Falcon. Goomba, not in this game particularly, but Goomba's been huge, the Mii's have been huge, the Drink has been huge, Red Madge, all of them batting...
Red Madge.
I meant Blue Madge. Did I say Red Madge? I meant Blue Madge. Batting better than I would expect them to, I'll say that. But still ending with a 150 there for Firebro. Meanwhile, on the other side, it's Brown Critter ending with 90 points. So that'll do it for this one. That'll end the top half of Week 1. As the rookies are still the only... They remain the only undefeated... Not remain. They become the only undefeated team and the only one to reach 4 wins before a loss. So congratulations to them on what has so far been a season vastly surpassing what people thought might happen to them after what they did last season. So we will see you for the bottom half of Week 2.
Good night, everyone.
We're calling it the unluckiest game ever in the entire world. What is that? What do you mean they didn't catch DK's thing? What do you mean the POW mattered and it gave him a rally? What the hell was that?
I don't know if I don't know if they are calling it the unluckiest game ever, but yeah, no, I've never seen that happen with DK's star hit. Granted, I've not seen DK's star hit all that much.
That's the entire point of it.
Yeah. Jesse says, enjoy my poem. Funky can't see bobbles from RP. Firebro for MVP. Rookies in 5. Are you referring to the finals? Because, how are you... What does rookies in 5 mean unless you mean the finals? And last time the rookies were in the finals, let me tell you, they didn't even see a 5th game.
Okay. There is some more BS that I just got called out on, because Blue Madge was on the field and it technically passed him first. Blue Madge tried to pull in the dive, and that's why Greg was able... Not Greg, whatever the hell it was. That's why he was able to that's why he was able to get it, because they had fucking Madge on the goddamn pitching mound.
So it's what we've seen happen with Peach's star pitch, where one of the middle infielders tries to grab it, which gets rid of the star effect, and then the other one... Oh, wait. Oh, Madge was pitching at the time. Yeah, because Madge starts at first for them, doesn't he? Wow.
Also, the fact that Blue Madge was tired for 2 innings straight.
I mean,
and
granted,
didn't get off.
that's what happens. He wasn't really expending any stamina at that point, so he was just stuck on very low stamina. But yeah, let me get through some messages really quick. Elster says, if Madeline wins Me of the Year, it can be her 2nd greatest accomplishment, next to reaching the top of that mountain. So true. Play Celeste if you haven't. Fantastic game. One of the few platformers that I have enjoyed. I'm not really a platformer guy. Colorado Blue with also the 10 says, best game of the season so far. It is up there with the Monsters Rookies game. The Rookies have been having some classics recently. That just connected some dots in my head, and I'm not going to say anything because it's going to sound like I'm a Rookies hater. But Lieutenant Lettuce with the 5 says, not the way I wanted it to go, but can't feel too bad. Well played to everyone involved. That is a very level-headed response, and I admire you for that. I'm going to be honest, I am not allowed to endorse Deuce crashing out. So Deuce, I'm going to have to ask you not to. But as a fellow, we'll leave it at I understand. We'll leave it there.
We got robbed by Stuck Luck. That's all I'm saying.
5 says, my GOAT, what's the single season home run record? It may well have been Darkbones last season. I don't remember what he put up. Okay, I don't remember what he put up, but it was something ridiculous. And then I think last season's K Rule might have been second. I know it was DK with 10 in season 1. He had 1 each game. He averaged 1 each game. Then Ritter, I think, had 14 in season 2. PD might have led it in season 3. I don't know if he did actually. Midday Flamer with the 5 says drink for DPOY. I mean, it's looking.
No,
it's
we're
looking
getting
like
drink. We're getting the drink tested, and we're getting Red Toad massacred.
Oh boy,
all of his
are you saying that we
crimes
have to
against
nerf
humanity.
the drink and take away his roids like we did to Darkbones?
Yes.
Darkbones had 17 home runs in Season 4, says Ziggy, so that's the number to beat. I don't know how many Firebro has right now, but I feel like it's on pace to at least be close to that, if not beat it. Starlight Alchemist with the 5 as well. So suggestion for All-Star Night post-game, run back a random mid-season mid-season game with the same lineups, but with Chaos Patch. We are not allowed to have the muscles in that. That's all I'll say, because that means Red Noki will be out there. We can't do that. Stuck says, good game to the Wilds. I will be honest, we got extremely lucky on the Scuff DK star hit and the outfield pal. You guys have an incredible roster. Much love. Yeah, those are the two things. I think it's entirely possible rookies win that anyways. It was a close game, but wow. The deciding factor was definitely the two things Stuck said. Ranch says, all I'm saying is you and Spectra both won the weekend after the weekend at Patchwork. I think you're blessed. Guys, everyone come to Patchwork. That's all that means. Come meet us at a Smash tournament in North Carolina.
I would like to also say, in the past 2 games alone, Funky has been buddy caught 5 times and has not gotten on base 1 of them.
Yeah.
Maybe give him the star.
No, don't do that. Don't take it away from DK. Funky is doing his best. I think Funky is playing better. Like, he's doing more of what you want him to do, but he's just not getting him to go.
The problem with Funky is that his slaps are too strong to always reach the outfielders, but his charges are too weak to ever outpace the outfielders.
Yeah.
He's just in a limbo state where he can't do anything.
So one of our ball numbers in the chat, yes, says, and this is... Yeah, Ziggy also said it in my DMs. Oh, there goes my very real Wii remote that is not my mouse. They both pointed out that Firebro has 8 home runs in 4 games. On pace to beat Darkbones by 7.
Week 2, by the way.
Yeah.
Top of week 2.
Yeah. So, now, a lot of that is because the rookies have a good lineup leading up into him. Where did my audio just go? Did I just lose? Yeah, I just lost audio. What happened? I can't hear anything.
From where?
Stream can, but I can't hear anything. Sorry, AJ. You go ahead. I say whatever you're saying. I can't hear anything.
Oh, well, I suppose I forgot what I was going to say.
I think my headphones are
really
back.
good
Okay, there we go.
right now.
Yeah, so I will say 2 things about the Firebro pace. First things first. Fantastic team building by Spectro, Stuckmund, and that staff. They have done a great job of putting Firebro in a great... He's the GM. I'm legally obligated to say that. Great team building. You know what? We'll say it. Great team building by Stuck. Putting Firebro in a position where he can do something like that, because he very often has Chem on base. There have been, of course, other GMs that have done that and not had the same results, but fantastic from Stuck to make the most out of what was a pretty bad position. I will also say, this kind of pace is kind of crazy. I think that might be a high roll even for Star Firebro with Chem on base. It's kind of ridiculous. But we will see. We will see if he can keep it up. If he does, I don't know if the rookies are beatable. They're beatable. But I don't know if they're going to come back down to earth. But it really feels like, should Firebro ever fall off that pace...
Okay, here's another thing. He also leads the league in on-base percentage at an 842.
What? What? Wow. Okay.
Somehow, this is actually kind of interesting. For on base percentage, the top 5 are all like the power hitters. It's Firebro, Bowser, K-Rool, PD, DK. The fact that they are at the top 5 and not the slappers is insanity.
Yeah, actually that is kind of
And,
wild.
and even to go past it, it's Red Critter, Hammer Bro, Critter after
Yeah,
that.
that's kind of crazy. Egbert in the chat says the rookies lineup is surprisingly solid all around. I do disagree. I think their offense has a pretty obvious weak point. It just hasn't been weak, is the thing. It feels like if either that gives, or if Firebro gives from his pace. Also, part of Firebro's pace is because the small ballers are doing so well, he gets more at-bats than he might otherwise.
Small ballers.
Yeah. But they have just been really good. There's a decent chance that they lose to the Flowers because it was top of the 7th, I think, with like Double Me's, Shy Guy, and Goomba, and all of them reached base for them to have that big run at the top of in the top of the 7th against the Flowers. They might have won anyways. I mean, the Flowers did not have a good bottom of the 7th, but they definitely like that. He was a huge part in contributing to Firebro being that good in that game. Same thing for the Monsters game. He went off. And a lot of that is because of the small ballers doing so well. And in this game, you can argue the same thing. I will say, I think the rookies are a good team, of course. We've acknowledged that despite the fact that I still kind of think the Wilds are the better team on paper. I've said it all night. On paper doesn't matter. The games aren't played on paper. The thing is that the gaps are so small this season that you can be the worst team in the... You could like feasibly be the worst team in the league and still go 12-0 on paper. The rookies are the best team? I mean, record-wise, yes. That is what I'll say. Record-wise, they are the best. Midday Flamer says, underdog in the team, but if BDB doesn't hit as consistently as he does, Firebro isn't getting this kind of pace. That's the thing. BDB is not a small baller. BDB is like, he's there for that reason. There are no small ballers. You need a team to get a Grand Slam? Yes, well, that's the thing. They should be small ballers. I'm talking about the statistics of the game, like in the code of the game. And just from what SG has found from long-term runs of these characters, I'd be interested to see what SG's numbers look like. It has really felt like they are all overperforming what they're supposed to do. And now that's not me saying that the rookies are actually a very bad team, because again, the gap is so small that it doesn't really matter. No, they were never the worst team on paper. That is also true from Phil. But there are definitely small ballers. Every team has at least... Mies themselves are always small ballers. Almost always. They can kind of be in the middle, but they're not. You know. For them to be consistently reaching base, like consistently, is overperforming. Which characters do I want you to...
Could you talk about how absolutely dog water Red Toad is compared to every other Toad in this league?
I don't know about that. I think you might just be noticing it more because it's Red Toad. Yellow Toad has also been not great. I think he's been better than Red Toad, but it hasn't been like by a ton. There's been a few Toads that have just been not that great. The Maverick hasn't been particularly impressive. He's been good. SG, I was thinking I want to see the numbers of what you have to be expected compared to what they've been doing this season. So that's their Blue Mies, Goomba, and Blue Shy Guy. It feels like they have been doing better than they should be on paper. Again, I feel the need to say this over and over again. Just because this is the topic of conversation does not mean that I'm saying they didn't deserve to win. I'm just saying that I think that's definitely a factor. That is something that can happen for any team. But Stuck Bomb here says, you guys flatter me and I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you for the hype. Everything I do is in service of Spectro. Spectro did just join the call, so Spectro...
I'm so lucky.
Spectro...
What the hell? It's like, no, I'm like telling you guys, this was not meant to happen. We ran.
He's gone.
Did you kick him from the call?
I'm not having someone come in here. I'm so lucky at when he's done nothing.
Well, if anything, that makes him luckier. No,
I've been server muted and kicked from the VC.
That makes it more true.
You're getting the Corbin treatment if you keep this up, Spectro.
No, he's not. Spectro,
winning by doing absolutely nothing, bro.
But Stuck said, it's so great to see him finally succeed. Much love to all of you. We love the ASA. Let's go MVP Fire, bro. At this point, it's a pretty big gap. I think DK's probably still number 2. Maybe Bowser, actually. DK Bowser are probably the next 2 up. Feels like PD underperforming. Yeah, or just like PD underperforming. That is correct. Sluggers is a roulette. You're right, Egbert.
I will
That's
be
the
right
way it
back
goes.
again.
Spectra has been playing roulette and consistently not dying. All of us are playing
Can we
roulette.
get?
It's just a matter
I'm
of who
calling the
does.
feds on him. He's a minor. He's not supposed to be gambling.
Let me give a quick shout. I need to fact check myself. Ziggy was very polite and said that I didn't have to say this on stream because it means that I'm stupid, but it does kind of prove my point. Apparently, Yellowtoad's been statistically the best one. I was thinking more about his center field days when he was single-handedly losing us games defensively, which is why he's been moved over to left field. But offensively, apparently he's been the best one, which is funny because that kind of proves my point that I think everybody feels like their Toad is bad because everybody looks at Toad as automatically on base. I think Red Toad is also just statistically supposed to be one of the worst ones, but
I hate my Toad.
okay, so this is from SG. This is in vanilla, so it does not account for the Goomba buff. It does not account for any Mii changes. I don't remember if Blue Mii's have anything changed with batting. Blue Shy Guy bats 320 and Blue Mii's bat 358. Which in Sluggers is not very good, I should say. If this was like real baseball, that would be like whoa. But
I'll tell you this: Red Toad and Purple Toad are both under Toadette right now.
well, I guess Toadette's had a defensive
I'm talking about
impact,
batting average.
but yeah. Okay, so Blue Mii's are all Mii's. SG is clarifying that is an all Mii stat, the 358. Oh yeah. I should also give this a shout earlier. I should another fact check. At this point, if you're still on the stream, you are an avid fact checker. So thank you. We'll probably get some Silverlight going in a second because I know I've been starving the Tomodachi watchers. We'll get a little bit going on. We'll check in on the island. I won't do a ton, but I'll do that in a bit. But to quick wrap up the we can, whatever. I need to get out of my own head. I just need to talk. Wow, I can't keep a coherent thought. Yes, so the other thing SG fact checked me on, the Bro and Madge catches can bobble. It just doesn't, like, play the sound effect, and I presume it doesn't zoom. They just don't get it. It just misses. Yeah, no zoom, they just straight up miss. I guess that is true, because, like, the critters can't do the dive and also not catch it. So I guess that is their version of a bobble. Though usually I see that happen because it's, like, long range. But Blue and Red Toad have been bad. Only Yellow Toad has delivered. Green Toad has been fine.
Green Toad has been good, too.
Yeah. Yellow Toad, I think...
He's...
That doesn't surprise me that Yellow Toad has been the best offensively. You've done worse timestamps. Okay, well... Oh no, that's so sad. Did 39 timestamps on a 2-hour video because you tapped on another video and erased the comment. You are doing, I have to say, you are doing fantastic work. You are doing work that I would love to do if I loved to do it. So I really, really, really appreciate the fact that you're willing to do this for our community. And also, apparently, for other communities, so you're doing great work. Where is my cord?
Where's Cord?
Where is Cordbin? Is Sketch the ESPN? I don't know about ESPN. Sketch might be more of like a... Well, he might be an ESPN employee. Sketch is probably closer to,
The intern?
I don't even know. Maybe like a behind the scenes. I don't even know. Do they have like directors on set at like ESPN? Are they called directors? Like that's
Like
the role
a
I'm
tech
thinking
crew?
of. I don't know if they're called. Yeah, whatever it would be called. I have no idea. So Ziggy says based on batting alone, it's probably yellow, better than green, better than blue, better than red, which is equal to purple in terms of how bad they've been. DZ says yes, they're called directors. Is that true? That's really interesting. You learn something new every day. Where is my capture card? I know the answer to this question actually, but I forgot it. I know it. I just don't remember where I put it. I know where it is. Or I know I knew where it is, I guess I should say. It's somewhere in my room. I
Where
didn't
is it?
take it on my trip with me, which is why there was no Silver Lake. Give me a couple seconds. People of the call.
Okay.
AJ Deuce, can you
That's
entertain
part of
chat
it.
for just a minute?
Okay, I just want to
Okay.
entertain everyone
Yeah, go
with
ahead.
this horrendous stat. 3 teams right now are tied for the most home runs: the Wilds, the Monsters, and the Rookies. The Monsters have 10 home runs and 3 buddy outs, so that's 3 home runs caught. The Rookies have 10 home runs and 4 homers caught. The Wilds have 10 home runs and 12 buddy catches.
Wow.
Which
You
is
guys are like-
insane.
you guys just sound like jerks now. You just don't let anybody have fun. Catching everybody's balls.
I do wonder
Great.
how many home runs Caught the Flowers have, because I feel like Critter and KB and have been really struggling, but not as bad as
You
not as bad
you
as yours.
only have 6. You have half of ours.
Okay, yeah, I knew it wasn't as bad as you.
But also, I'd like to say the fact that Corbin's team has only 2.
Well, they don't really hit home runs. It's not their thing. They're still kind
They
of a
don't.
slapping team.
No, okay, no. Sorry. It's the fact that the Monsters only have 3.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Cool. So,
Capture card located, by the way. We are good. Let me unplug my camera.
yo,
It's
look in chat.
insane. I hate how optimized defense or offense is now. Defense doesn't mean jack diddly squat now, unless you're somehow the Knights. Everyone else is 3 people. Okay, I'll give you the runs allowed to really put this into perspective. The worst defense, or the most runs allowed is 37 by the Eggs. The second to least amount of runs is 31, shared by the Wilds, Muscles, and Monarchs. The Knights have allowed only 20 runs. There is an 11 run difference from the number 1 defense and the second defense in terms of runs allowed.
Wow.
11.
Are the Flowers the worst defense? It's really felt like it.
No, not really. By
Oh, is it the
technicality, you're the second. By technicality, you're the second worst, but you're also only 3 runs away from being the second best.
Oh, I see.
So defenses is very, it's very mediocre in the middle.
I see. Big shout out to Nathan 10 on in the chat with the 99 cents. He seems to be doing this lately. He will just announce his presence by donating 99 cents. Nathan, you don't have to donate to me, right? You can just like text me sometime. That would be, that works too. Bill from IT says, member for 4 months, cut my first set of ASA games ever, was a great watch. That's kind of crazy, really? No way. That can't be right. Are you lying to me? I feel like you're lying to me. Dax says, Dax didn't say anything. Well, Dax, if you want to say something, I'll read it. Sent 5 gift memberships. Oh, Nathan got one!
Wait, Nathan got a gift membership?
Oh, man. Okay, let me hop on over to...
God, that's funny.
the Elgato. Is it working? Well?
Elgato logo.
Elgato.
You
I
get
don't know if it's working, actually. Why does it say no signal? The switch is definitely there, guys. What are we doing? Did the HDMI come unplugged? It did.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I just remembered my controller's out of my car. That's okay. I have a bad wired controller that I can use for today. My controller is out of my car with my red Para plush.
Red Para.
Thanks, Dax. I'm happy to be green. You're still blue, but you're green under the blue. You were
Ziggy,
green.
I know you're still
for a confusing
listening.
reason.
Ziggy, I know you're still listening. Update the schedule part in your thing. I want to see all the scores just all next to each other, so I don't have to go game by game by game by game by game.
Ah, word. Oh, I should update the standings. Silver Lake enjoyers, I'm sorry, wait just a little bit longer. I like to try to get as many people into Silver Lake as I can because I want people to watch that series because it's fun. But I'm probably gonna take just like 2 minutes. I do need to resize this because the TV at the hotel Blue and I stayed at made us resize. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let me make a full screen projector. Where is it? Full screen projector. There we go. There you go. You guys should be able to see Tomodachi Life now. If you guys don't want to do it, that's fine, but feel free to stick around and do this. Let's see. Oh, Awake says, incredibly great games all around, everyone. Love you all for making such a great series. Oh, thank you. Like, you guys are great. You guys are fantastic. I gotta meet you guys. Start coming to the events that I'm at. I know that's asking a lot, but...
Okay.
Or I'll start coming... I'm
Events
gonna
that
start
pop
going to
across the
more
country.
events, so... The bigger and better I get on YouTube, the more events I'll be able to go to, so the more of you I'll hopefully be able to meet, but... Someday, too, I will no ball. Chris, I will not hold you to that, but if you want to do that, we will welcome you with open arms when you do it.
Will you ever come to AnimeCon?
Is that a specific convention? That
I
feels like
don't
a
know,
very...
I'm just saying.
That feels like a very vague... I don't
Sounds
think
real.
I don't... Anime Expo is in Los Angeles. I don't think there's just an Anime Con.
Oh, well, that one then.
Oh. Oh, I mean, I might go to Anime Expo. I don't know. LA is pretty expensive, but I have to be really big if I wanted to do that. Fives, welcome to the Ball Knowers. Also, now that I can see your profile picture larger, I can see that it is actually Fives like the character. I was wondering if it was if that was the point of the name, but I wasn't sure now. So, elite ball knowledge, huge. I read a book about that guy when I was a kid, and it made me cry.
Knockoff just informed me that out of the 12 home runs I've gotten buddy caught, half of them are funkies.
Yeah, that makes sense. It really is the funky dilemma. All right, let me update the standings really quick. I have drank water, Remy. Do not worry.
It is
Yes,
my
that's funky.
personal belief that we should eliminate all outfield chem. Any home run should be a home run no matter what.
It is my personal belief that we should kill all Funky Kong. No, that's not true. I don't believe that at all. I like Funky Kong.
What the hell did Funky Kong do to you?
He poisoned my crops.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What were your crops? Clip form? Your clip crops?
Did you say corn?
No.
Oh, I thought you said corn.
But-
Because I was thinking corn. I was gonna say corn. If you said corn before I
Corn
did, I
bin.
would have freaked out. Corn bin.
It's your clip. It's your clip form.
Yeah, and then Funky Kong walked past my crops and said, "Corn bin, shut it," and they all died.
It's really funny.
Up
I'm not.
my laugh.
I'm talking to Ziggy through the stat sheet right now.
Okay, so there are 2 teams above 500 right now. That's kind of funny.
My goodness. Every other team in buddy outs is pretty normal, except me and Cyber, who both have one player who has 6 buddy outs alone. This is insane.
Wow.
Okay, the Corbin Muscles, despite being 3-1, are now only +3.
Ooh.
If that's not the most Corbin thing in the world, I don't know what is.
Do you guys want to hear the next part? That's really funny. The AJ Monsters are 2-2 and +15.
Oh my god. Yeah.
If that is not a Flowers stat, if that is not a Flowers record, I don't know what is. They're calling it the most Flowers record ever seen by a non-Flowers team. The Wilds also have a Wilds record, to be fair.
They always do. Normally.
The Wilds do still retain the 4 seed. You would have still been the 3 seed if the Monsters didn't win by a gajillion points. Runs.
God damn it,
Oh,
AJ.
Corbin is corrupting my brain.
What?
Corbin says
Oh,
points
did
instead
you
of
say
runs.
points?
I did. You can kill me, it's fine. I deserve it.
Bye-bye.
It's a pet peeve of mine, so whenever I do it, I feel like a goof.
Goofy goober.
I do feel like a goof. So there are 4 teams that are 500, and there are 2 above and 2 below.
Oh man.
Yeah. Wait a second. Okay, wait. So yeah. 6, 4. Okay, there we go. Now we're looking good. Now we're looking good.
Athena brings up a good point. The Eggs have lost 15 of the last 16 games as a franchise.
That's yeah. They've won a game under DZ, which hey, better than not winning a game. But also they were not in a great spot, so
No.
DZ had to take over after a GM that didn't even remember that he still had a team.
This is correct.
I think I have all of the trend lines correct as well. Oh no, the Muscles technically went down 1 because they were tied for first. 11, 3, 15. Wait. Yeah. Okay, let me sort my list, and then standings are done.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. DZ's one and only win was against Corbin.
I mean, yeah, because that was the second time that that it was the Fireballs giving up the only win of the season to an otherwise winless team, an otherwise winless Eggs team, mind you. Something about Yoshi has them weak.
I guess.
Okay, I believe my standings are correct. I might get corrected. I will probably get corrected. Most of these I have to repost because they're wrong.
All I'm asking is, can we please get a buff next season?
I mean, your team has been the most successful in league history, so...
but then... It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
We get nothing.
If that doesn't matter, what does? All right.
Okay. If Wiggler and Hammerbro can get chemistry, and they have done, and you guys have been the second most successful team in ASA history, then why can't frickin' Britter get
Your
neutral?
standings,
Blue Critter has been
your
there
standings
for
are getting
less
question mark
time.
reacted.
Are they?
Why is Blue Critter there?
Or question mark reaction.
Oh, I forgot to update run differential. Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always something.
I'm also looking at the wrong one. Very confused. I was like, why am I 1 in 3?
Yeah. Also to be clear, I've said this before. I gave them chem after I had decided that I wasn't bringing Wiggler back, and I did it just for storyline because I knew it wouldn't actually matter from a balance perspective. Because if I was going to bring Wiggler back, I wouldn't have done that, so we wouldn't have had chem there, which would have made him a little bit less of a fit for the team, which he should have been to begin with. It's just storyline stuff, because I gave him anti-chem with PD, so I was like, I'll give him chem with Hammerbro to like really juice up the stuff. I almost put standings after 34 games. My finger slipped. We have not played that many. That should be fixed. 11, 3, 15, 8, 3, minus 11, minus 8, minus 21. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, let's tell me about your life. Let's tell me about your life. Thank you to everybody who's still here. You amaze me. You are amazeballs. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wait, is the game audio not recording?
Is that a question for us?
Can you hear the game?
I heard it. Oh wait, no.
Oh. No, okay, no, it is. It is. It's just messed up. There we go.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it should be working now. There it is.
It's
Okay,
just
good,
like-
good.
Apparently,
Patty.
there is now beef between Firebro and the drink.
Interesting. All right, welcome back to Silver Lake Island. It's been a minute. Oh! Are they gonna have another
Uh-oh.
child? Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. Wishing Fountain.
Ziggy came with an interesting stat that tonight, this is the first time AJ or the entire like Monsters franchise, even with Flame, won against Wyatt.
That's
Really?
crazy. That has
Yeah.
to have been like the last unwinning matchup ever.
Probably.
With that, I will say we should probably stop talking ASA because I do need to use this in videos later. What is... Okay, quick build. What is in quick build? I remember there's summer stuff. I don't want cacti. Okay, fireworks are
Why
kinda
not?
cool. I want fireworks. We don't need Cactar
Fireworks.
here, too. He's done enough in Sports Mix.
He's done too much.
Yes. Can I get more level up stuff? Oh, the goods. Yeah, I just have to get the karate DVD. We'll go ahead and just finish up the goods. Karate DVD. Welcome to the island, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt, Will, but apparently there is one more person who has not beaten someone else.
Okay, what is that?
AJ and Flame have never beaten my team.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, we'll have to see. You guys don't play all that often, to be fair. You had the one playoff series.
No, we
but I
don't.
guess that makes sense. Okay, let's hop on over. You know what? I am gonna make you guys wait for the interesting stuff. Let's see what food is here. Crackers, mac and
Okay.
cheese, porridge.
Well,
We
we're
already
gonna
have
talk
ginger
about
snaps.
ASA stuff until you get the interesting stuff.
No ASA stuff.
Welcome.
Okay, the
It says
fireworks
the
are here.
ASA.
The ground lights are
Come
here.
again.
Apparently, Corbin Murphy has never beaten Akamo.
Oh,
It's you.
that is good.
It's
But
you.
fly fisher outfit. I went fly fishing once when I was younger. It's fun. Say when I was younger, like I'm
Is that different
40.
from
That's not
normal
gonna help
fishing?
people calling me Unkamos. Tailcoat outfit. Oh yeah, baby.
So that.
I'm gonna buy a lot of just the regular shirts that we don't already have. Huh. I like the
Wait,
brown
you
one.
have to buy each color?
Yeah.
That's not crazy. Bathrobe. Get the purple one.
I'll get bathrobes of all colors. Okay. Pop idol dress. Who would wear a pop idol dress? Which of our Miis would do that?
I forgot who's on the end.
Gangsta Mario. But he doesn't tell
I'm
everyone
not gonna
else.
do that. I'm not gonna do that. Yes, we could. Chat, what do you think? Should Gangsta Mario wear a pop idol dress?
They're obviously going to say yes.
We'll see. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Two yes.
We'll do it.
Okay,
Sequin
I
skirt.
guess.
Oh, he's gonna have the pop idol dress of the sequin skirt, isn't he? Okay. Checkered shorts.
But what? Wait, can you, what is that?
It's a
That-
cameo.
The no, the $40 one.
Oh, that's a building.
It's just a building.
Yeah. Those look like teal.
That's a building.
Those look like teal shoes if I've ever seen them. Starry leggings? Oh, that's kind of tough. I like those ones. Flower sunglasses? Oh! The flowers! Lion hood. And then I like the
so
emergency
he
button.
can bring up ASA.
Well,
I
I
call
mean,
for
that's not me
BS,
talking
AJ.
about stats. I like that one as well. Okay, that's enough clothes shopping for today. What's our TNC Reno weekly?
Welcome.
Stock Skyline? Okay, I'm super
Thank you
broke, but I
very
really
much.
like that one. Oh, I should have gotten the nighttime one. Okay.
Please come again.
Is it time to sell everything? Is it over? Do I have to sell everything? Pawn shop. What can I sell?
Nice seeing
All right.
you here.
I'm sorry, horse. It was
That's
real.
worth Something.
Or
That's a rare. Well,
I'm sorry, objects.
quite the find. That's quite the
up a
find.
game.
I'm selling everything to Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham, buy my globe.
That's worth something.
I would hope so. Treasure. I'm gonna keep the treasure map. It might be worth more than that. Flamingo. I'm really sorry, Flamingo.
That's quite the find.
Love story. I gotta keep
That's my
love story.
favorite
I'm a sappy little, pathetic loser.
Sap.
I'm a sappy
Okay.
little sap. Yeah. Coral. Goodbye, Coral.
Nice.
Sounds too
Coral.
similar to Corbin. Kill
Come
it.
back again.
The coral
Where is
muscles.
Coral being?
Where is Coral been? That's almost as funny as me calling him Core Baby. I really like Core Baby, especially because he does not know how to respond to it.
How would you respond if someone called you Core Baby?
Well, probably I would probably know even less how to respond because my name is not Corbin.
That's the funny part.
Does it keep refreshing all of these and saying new because it wants me to take pictures with all of them? Because I promise I've done all of these ones before.
Nuh-uh. Never before in their life. They've forgotten.
Yeah, I've definitely gotten rid of these because it makes you select them to get rid of the.
Hi.
Nice, Bipro.
Oh boy, this guy's here.
Are we
Bro.
still live or no?
Are we
We're
what?
still live.
Yeah, we're doing. It's Silver Lake Island, man. You don't even know what's happening here.
Dude, I have a really good reason. It's really complicated. We will discuss later.
Are you vague posting?
I am vague posting, and I can specific post in your DMs if you want.
I mean, that's fine. I was talking about you don't know what's happening on this island because you haven't followed this series. Mystery bag. Flendolf, what do you have for me? You have
Lingo.
a shell. Okay. A paper talisman. And oh! Wait, is that a
Ooh.
clothing item I can give to someone, or is that an object? I don't know. Okay, it is time for something probably important to happen. Here is the first child of Empty and Teal. She's bored. Let's grab her someone to be friends with. Okay, Gangsta Mario.
She's bored. Let's give her a sibling.
It's been too long, Gangsta. Okay, bye. Real, you need to
Hey,
come
where's
talk
it?
to...
Put him in the dress.
You need to come talk to your adoptive sister's daughter.
Hey, Scarlet.
No, don't do
Oh.
that!
Oh.
Real, no! Uncle Real is being Uncle Real again. Oh man.
He's the fun uncle.
What are you doing, Unc?
He's smirking about it too. Oh, Patty's frozen. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have Sochru meet. Have they met? No. Okay, Sochru meet Patty first.
What's the matter? I just can't
What's the name?
move.
What's the matter?
What's
What's the matter?
Skosh of that. Man. Oh, I'm
Gosh, that's
starting
sucks.
to feel better.
Yeah, I just noticed in the chat, Jacob said panic sell everything, it's
Your
over.
real life
I was gonna reference that,
You need to
but
thank me.
okay. Now let's go see. Okay, Scarlet's in the house now.
Another one.
Maeve is asleep. I'm kind of worried about. Let me be safe.
Pick up on here.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
What's the music? Let me hear the music.
My heart hurts.
Oh, they're gonna have a kid. They're gonna have a second kid. This is the wants a baby music. Okay, well drink
Some Violet.
drink a sports drink and then see if you sigh. Oh, well she's still pretty happy.
I've
Really?
specifically posted in your DMs, William.
Okay, I'm gonna vague respond later.
Okay,
All right.
that is not cool, man.
Why is that not cool? If you can vague post, I can vague respond. All right, big moment, big moment.
But I specific posted.
Spector, I need to make content. Let me make content. Okay, we're
Stop
gonna rub
screen
Teal's head
sniping.
first. I need her to feel better. Not that she feels bad, but I need her to be in a good mood. Okay. All right, Teal. What is up with you?
I've been imagining what life would be like if Empty and I had a child.
Okay, so she just forgot that Scarlet exists. That's great. Well, might be nice.
Might be nice.
It
Might
might
be
be
great.
nice.
Maybe.
My fault. Okay, sorry, Teal. I should have been more excited.
I'll always treasure the
My
baseball
bad.
you gave me. Big dog.
Aww.
Yay!
That's sweet.
Where did Scarlet go? Did she just walk in and then leave?
Her mom forget about her as she's looking her straight in the face, like, all right, man.
All right,
In the room.
Teal, go be a good mom. What?
Scary. Hey, Mom.
Okay, there they go. I was kind of worried that they were just not gonna talk to each other for a bit.
What if they just forgot who each other was?
Who are you? Oh right, I forgot I live with Bale.
Will and Co.
Yeah,
Will and Co.
because I didn't give them a
Haven't
name for the
seen you
house.
In a little while, big doll. I've been
Big
considering
doll.
changing up my.
You know what? Sure.
What sort?
Let's go with something cool.
Cool.
Something
Okay.
else.
Bale's pretty cool. We'll go with something cool. All right. Now let's feed you. You deserve steak. I think Bale deserves a steak.
Yum.
Steak.
A steak?
She hit a home run in the ASA. Oh, I'm not supposed to reference that. She loves steak. I think it's time Bale gets a new fit as well, because I think she's had the same fit the whole time. But okay, so there we go. Little level up, calm little level up.
Bang, bang,
Do we have does she have a good already? Okay, I'm giving Bale a karate DVD. She's about to become a weapon. I forgot she blinks a lot. She has the blinks a lot quirk.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
Okay.
She's never going to look at it.
She's super in love with me.
Fail at something, like 30 times before you succeed. Or maybe that's just me.
No,
The
that's a
failure.
B, as you would say.
The failure.
The failure.
Bailey.
Failure is a necessary step on the path to...
You have to ground out 30 times before you can
Do
get
you
a hit.
have mo-
Yeah. What is up, Cade Cunningham?
I would just love it if there were a retro street lamp right here.
Everybody
Dude,
else I
I
would
was
tell
not-
no. Everybody else I would tell no,
Dude.
but you're Cade Cunningham. Do what you want.
Dude, I was not focused in on him for a split second and thought that scarf was his beard, and I was like, holy!
That'll make life on this island a million times better.
A million times better? Is this street lamp that necessary, Cade? I mean, I respect your vision, but...
Dude, he's used to Detroit, man.
Oh, and he turns it off immediately and walks away. Cade, dude!
That's aura right there. That's freaking aura.
The fire pit is on. Flenzy, come check out the fire pit. I think you'll love it. Oh, it just turned off. Turn it back on. Roy is just staring at her. Oh, never mind. He looked away. He realized he was being weird. He has been in Creep Jacket before. He and Face are the only ones to ever be in Creep Jacket.
Is that like y'all's... Is that like the version of a straight jacket?
Yeah, it's our version. It's the way that we punish Mies for being weird. Wait, what? Why guy loves their toilet paper?
Do you
Teal,
not?
Teal, talk about something
What?
else. Let me give you something else to talk about. Let's you have a box of tissues. That'd be really mean after just. Do I give her a gold trophy and have it be like the season 2 Wilds? Like she gets to keep it. She gets to keep it.
And her... No, that was her Runner on Me of the Year campaign.
Why would it be gold then? We'll give her the silver trophy.
No, that's platinum.
Hold on to this. Big doll.
Oh, she doesn't want to think about it.
She's
Well-
so humble.
That's too bad. She's gonna think about it.
I think you should.
No! Okay.
She's telling you, like, oh yeah, how do you like to be thinking?
Coconut bowl. Does it
Coconut.
fire in
Coconut,
spurts?
coconut, coconut. The coconut.
Oh, she likes it. Okay, that's good, because she didn't like the toilet paper, and it's still all she talks about. So,
Oh my
about that
gosh,
one
girl,
thing.
get a new thing.
right. She doesn't even like it. Okay, what is Maeve dreaming about? If it's related to Scarlet, I'm gonna flip.
What if it's about teal?
No, it's about fried chicken.
s-
Oh, I can... Oh.
No, it's stinky fried chicken.
Ew.
Oh, I'm making her
Ooh.
exercise.
The grind never
Jumping jacks,
stops.
go!
And now we get good fried chicken for it. Okay, you know what? She's dreaming about fried chicken, and she hasn't eaten in, like, over a week. So,
Goodness gracious, get her some fried chicken.
yeah, you can have some fried chicken.
Yum.
Yum indeed.
Yum.
Yum.
Midnight snack.
Oh, she likes it.
Kinda
Yeah, I
cool.
guess like late night like fried chicken right after you wake up is probably weird on the stomach.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, whoa, why?
I was into sundown before it was cool. Was it ever not cool? Maybe
Yeah,
maybe she used to go to like Mario Stadium at sundown before like while they were building the stadium as a kid. She would go there and just sit there, you know.
Yeah.
That's good lore.
How did she make it to Baseball Island? Was she born there?
Maybe. Big fella. What's up, Big
Yes!
Fade? What's up, Big Fade?
I forgot he's a mechanic.
Gotta warn you, I'm a red light, green light master. Wanna
You see,
play?
because he works on cars, and those go with red lights and green lights.
True, and they have red lights on the backs.
Oh.
Yes, and they also have green lights if you're colorblind.
Red light,
Good shout.
green light, red light,
Oh, that was close.
He told you he's the
green
master.
light.
Smoked him.
Well done, big doll. You win.
Smoking like
He
a pot.
sounds so sad that
You
beat him.
win.
Congratulations.
Yes,
green
you
light.
win.
Time
Okay,
to
big
pick
fella would
one.
put the best thing in the big
Go
box,
ahead,
right?
Pick one.
Of course. Or maybe that's
Yeah.
what he wants you to think.
Oh, he put a fly swatter in it. He didn't
Well,
give
what
me
was
anything
the
good.
best thing?
It was an
The
old journal.
It's not gonna fit in either other one of them.
Oh, Roy Page is
Where else
noticing
he
big
supposed
fella.
to put it?
Roy Page is watching big fella. Go get him. Come on, Roy. You can.
Oh, we got to watch
You
it.
can.
He doesn't have the best endurance, all right.
Roy, go! Go, Roy! Get it!
Run, Roy Page.
Pardon me. Could I have?
He
a
thought
moment?
Roy Page. He
My
thought
name
not
is
Roy. He
Roy
thought Big Fella
Page.
fumbled.
Nice to meet you, Roy Page. I'm big fella.
Did they have the same voice?
Similar voices.
think I
I mean, they're both pretty big dudes, so it makes sense.
Writing a plot.
He's blowing the whistle on the island's dark secrets? Wait, are we back to Edward's plot? We kind of lost the main plot thread here. What's going on with Edward? I should check this.
The plot of the plot.
The main plot of the island, relationships. He's only falling in love with Flendolf. Flendolf's only in love with him. Interesting. What's up with So True? Okay, so she has a crush on Flenzy. Flenzy just thinks they're friends, and is best friends with Neil. Okay, let's have Flenzy and So True talk to each other. Oh, nope, never mind. Flenzy wants to talk to Real. Go. Oh, I forgot she has a bunny tail. Coach is just also here, by the way. Never mind.
Spectator.
Are they becoming
Cool.
friends?
What's
What are
up?
What are they going to talk about? Hold up, this is huge.
You're still here?
A Walter?
A Walter?
Sure.
I didn't think he was here.
That doesn't make any sense, Flenzy.
But of course,
Okay, maybe it
like
does.
the #1 rule when it comes to a Walter, for real, you know what's
A
up,
Walter.
Lindsay. I think we are friends now, for real.
Wow. All over
For
Walter.
real.
I mean, Walter's a pretty big deal on this island. For those of you who may not know the lore, I forgot how like aura Flenzy is. She's so cool. I really like Flenzy. Okay, they're good friends.
That
Yeah. Oh, something. What did he just say? Something interesting to say for real? For real? Oh, what is up with real?
What's up with real?
No.
What is this?
Bolt of cameras.
Oh,
They're being chased
they're
by
gonna
bolt of
become
cameras.
bloggers.
They're being chased by bolt of cameras.
The content
Okay,
draw
green
nears
light.
them.
Oh.
Oh wait, you made that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, they're running.
They're split
so
off
terrified
from
of
each
content.
other. Yeah, they split off from each other. Flenzy, are you good? Oh yeah, she's fine. Where is your daughter?
So glad to have Flendolf as a friend.
Where is your kid? Oh, she's. What is she making? Is she making? Is she? What is that? What do you do? Is that sushi? What is that?
This up for you. Hot ice cream.
Empty sleep talking.
Sensation.
She's still sleeping.
Hot ice cream is a taste sensation. Oh, and Teal's out of here. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, Ordeal's dreaming. I want to wake Ordeal up. She needs to do things. She was a big deal for a while, and now she's kind of chilled out. Keep. Okay. Walter, don't toss Walter. I don't want to see anything else. Don't toss Walter.
Oh, it was just a dream.
a nightmare more like.
I'm saying she does live in like a nightmare place.
Oh.
Oh. Have you had Walter Ordeal? Oh, she
Couple
has.
Walter.
And she doesn't seem to particularly like it. She likes eating bowl of cameras better than a Walter. She hasn't had baseball cake.
Yum.
Have some late night baseball cake. A little treat for you.
Oh shoot, Nick Claxton just got traded.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Aw.
I will circle back around on that in a second.
I'm at the doctor in a
You're not
heartbeat
like-
if I even have a sniffle.
Oh, okay, that's cooler deal. Okay, wait, where do you get traded?
The Bulls.
Oh, okay, that actually makes all the sense in the world.
It was a 3-team trade, actually. Minnesota sent Julius Randle and the number 28
What?
to the Nets, and Nick Claxton to the Bulls. The Timberwolves will require the Nets' 33rd pick.
And you led by
What?
saying this was the Nick Claxton trade while Julius Randle is getting moved?
Yum.
Am I wrong on something?
Yeah.
No, I was
Which is not like
I was
anything
right. I was
else.
leading with the Bulldog.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they had nothing to do with Julius Randle then, but... Wow, yeah, dubious handles now on the Nets. He gets his own team in New... Oh, he's back in New York. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a lot of Knicks fans showing up just to hate watch him. Actually, I don't know about a lot. I think they probably don't really care to go to Nets games. What's up, Socher? She wants to play a game. I should play more games. It gives me more stuff that I can sell.
Care to play?
Yeah, Me Shadow Quiz is so easy. It's the easiest game that there is. In fact, check this one out.
Who do you think?
That's gangsta.
Gangsta Mark.
Now that's
Wait
gangsta.
a second. Who do you
Oh, that's Willow, right? Almost made me
Well,
think
that's
Teal,
me.
but that's definitely Willow.
The answer is
That's not Carl.
hello.
Yeah.
And finally, who do you think?
Oh, that's Kareem.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I am Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, there's big fade in the background. You can see his terrible fade.
Go ahead. Pick one.
You would probably put it in the middle, wouldn't you? Is that the moon? Oh.
Are
Dude,
you
it's a
not a
virtual
host
boy.
for the virtual boy?
Yeah, no, I did not get a
Virtual
virtual.
boy.
If I knew she was gonna give me a virtual boy, I would have gone for it. But
Hold on a second. Is she secretly Gru? Why does she have the moon?
she had a tabletop light. It was not the moon.
Why does
wish
she
it
have
was.
a fake moon?
I don't know. Let's get some tiles. Human is also asleep, and AJ's about to be.
Huh? Oh.
You yawned.
I forgot
Oh!
about that.
Oh!
Whoa, is this Beyblade?
Yes. Who wins?
Whoa.
Oh, Hugh's hanging on for dear life. Hugh! 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 No! Oh.
Oh, there he goes again.
Yeah, they just come back. This goes on forever. Okay, best out of three. Best out of three. The Kamina glasses spinning super fast is so funny.
Dude, it looks like
Oh!
one of those like hologram machines where
Oh.
it, like spins really fast, but it has like a light up image on it.
It's a draw.
You know what I'm talking about?
Is this another draw? No! Teal hangs on! Can she get back in?
It was like 2-2.
No, it's 2-0 Teal. Well, I guess that's the best of three, and that's 2-0 Teal. How is she hanging on? This is really impressive.
Indomitable.
She came back in! Ah!
Draw.
Okay, we got a spinning top. It was just a dream. They're really trying to make me keep referencing Nelly. It was only just a dream. Now that's gangsta. Macaroni and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
There we go. Hugh likes mac and cheese. It's his second favorite behind French
Okay.
fries. Hugh, man, you might be 4 years old.
I'm 4 years old.
This guy eats French fries and mac and cheese. Do you probably like brownie too, don't you?
Yeah.
Yum? Yeah, I bet you like brownie, don't you?
Ooh, I bet you've been
Oh.
playing the toys.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
fault him because French fries and mac and cheese are two of the foods I eat most often too. So fair enough. I'm also 4 years old. Canary, what's up with you?
You're the youngest person ever.
I keep forgetting Canary's on this island.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I feel like I could use a
Send
style
tweet.
update.
You know what's the
You
funniest
know,
part about New York
something new to
sports
wear.
teams?
Send tweet.
No.
That's sweet. Yeah.
It's the fact that there's the Nets, the Jets, and the Mets, and they all suck.
Oh, I see. Wait, should we get Canary a normal outfit? Canary, you can
Japanese.
you can wear exercise outfit. You can be no longer a bird. Looking good, Canary. She likes it.
That was a hit.
She's still gonna float around while walking, so I don't know if the exercise outfit's really gonna go to much use, but have a roasted leg of lamb as well. We're gonna teach you how to be a frat bro. Yes! Because she likes it. We can work on that. We can work on that. She looks like a baller. True.
I guess I don't really see what the big deal is with all the trends that people get into. Send tweet.
Send
Do you guys
tweet.
think, oh, yeah, there she goes. Do you guys think Canary has, like, a Twitter burner? Like, one of those, like, frat guy Twitter burners, where they, like, name themselves
Please, can
some
we make
crazy
her
thing?
3-year Letterman?
Oh,
I think she does everything on her main account.
3-month Litterbird. Alright, Karlg.
3-month Karlg.
3-month Karlg.
Three
Three
It's
century
like
Karlg.
it's his newspaper, but he only drops it quarterly.
Okay, so Karlg's gonna have a different hairstyle as well. That means Bale and Karlg will both have different hairstyles next time I load up the game, most likely. And we'll have to see if we want them to keep them.
Yeah.
Yum.
Cornish pastry.
Oh. Not great. He does like baseball cake. That's good.
Hey, buddy.
Alright, now what do you think of caviar? You're living in a very rich room right now, Karlg. You must like caviar. Okay, well, he likes it. I guess. Okay, let's give Gangsta his new outfit, and then we'll see if anything else crops up. Otherwise, I'm gonna start winding down. Little quirks. What does Karlg do?
He won't
Gymnastics.
treat others.
Karlg, okay, so Karlg is a jazz musician. How would a jazz musician?
Walks with a swag.
Oh.
Oh.
Dude, this is just the dude from
Yeah.
Soul.
Oh, well now that feels.
Why? Dude, why'd you say that?
Yeah. A jazz musician who walks with rhythm, I suppose. Oh. Wait, this low-key is okay, that's kind of funny. I forgot he has raised eyebrows
I
already.
speak with a loud voice.
Oh, he would speak
I
with a loud
speak
voice.
with a loud voice. I speak with a loud
Or is he
I
radiant?
I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a radiant
Karlg.
voice. I speak with a radiant voice.
No, okay, not that one. I'm gonna give him snores loudly, actually. That's really funny. We don't have anyone else that has that one yet. I do like walks with the rhythm. I'll probably give him that one later. Hi.
I've been wondering about something. Do you look before you leap? Or leap before you look?
a leap into faith.
Huh. You're
Oh.
just messing with me, aren't you?
I'm sorry, Carl. Don't raise your eyebrows at me. We should see what's up with Cade Cunningham. He hasn't been very integral to the plot of this island yet, and I feel like he should be. He's met 2 people total. Cade Cunningham, you would appreciate boiled dumplings.
Job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, he does like it.
it's almost
What's
level
like a
3.
Detroit food?
Detroit style pizza is the first thing I think of,
Okay.
which is the best style of pizza, mind you. But
Who's from Detroit?
I'm not from Detroit, no. My dad is from the Detroit area, but I'm not. You should meet Canary because she is. Roy, what are you doing? What is Roy doing here?
Just watching Cade.
Well, Canary is floating around, going somewhere. Roy is seemingly just following her. And now Flendolf's also in here.
Him like a piece of mistletoe.
Okay, they just phased through Canary.
I can't get Edwards.
Everyone must kiss
Wait,
underneath.
so
Cade.
Flendolf just said, "I can't get Edward's plot out of my mind."
Oh,
Hey,
Wait, that's
nice
huge
to
for the
meet you.
that's huge for the
I'm
story
Cade
of the island.
Cunningham.
did you just
You're
see
Cade
Flendolf
Cunningham.
just
I'm Canary.
mid-jump
Sweet.
stare at them, not move, just in mid-air?
Yeah. He's looking for. Kid Cunningham wants to say, "I'm Corbin it."
Dear
I'm
God,
Corbin it.
please, we cannot let Cade Cunningham know who Corbin is.
Well, apparently he already does, and Canary thinks it's hilarious.
You're a chivalry dance.
You know, you're way funnier than I thought you'd be. Kate Cunningham. Send tweet.
This just sounds like an actual
She'd say that.
tweet.
Send tweet. She's this is
Just tweeting at him.
she's actually so cool. Genuinely.
At Kate like at Kate Cunningham.
Okay, what's up with me?
Good to see.
Good to see. It is.
Wait,
good to
why are
see.
you? I thought you live with someone. Why are you just in a
I live.
room?
Well, the houses in this game, it's just the rooms stacked on top of a living room. So this is in the house.
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't given myself an interior. I'm gonna fix that.
yeah, brother, we got to get yourself an interior, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
Oh,
That's fair.
man.
I wanted to test him and see if he was like me. So far, sports straight
What was
pizza,
it?
strawberry shortcake is fair. I think I just gave him blue cheese. I would not just.
Oh. Give him a milkshake.
I can't. He doesn't have enough space left. I don't think. Okay.
Give him a shake.
Just like pick him up and shake him. Bookworm set.
You would love books.
I do. Love
Yeah,
books.
that sounds about right.
Yeah, but if you were real.
Yeah, right. Hypothetically, if I was real. But I'm not. Real is a different guy on this island.
It looks great now.
True. So true.
I forgot I also do the eyebrow raise. Does anyone else on this island raise their
I want to
eyebrows?
take Vale on a date.
Oh, this happened last time too.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
So simple.
Last time it was Bale asking.
I'm looking forward to spending time together.
Me too.
Pringle checks demand. Well.
Are you speaking for Bale or for yourself?
What?
Big doll.
You said I hope we spend a lot of time together, so then AJ goes, me too.
Oh, oh. You hope that you also spend a good time with Bale? Is everybody into Bale now? When did this happen?
No. You said that.
I
So
did?
AJ's talking to you.
Oh. I didn't realize I said that. I want to autopilot then.
Yes.
So it might still
really,
just be me and
really
Derek that are into
strange.
Bale.
But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Derek is
Okay.
here?
No,
Derek?
Derek is just also into Bale.
I'm going to go
Um,
ahead and
Oh, it's
rest
recreationally.
Scarlet is saving Teal's life. Good job, Scarlet.
Scarlet and
You're the
Violet.
best. No big deal. Boo.
Oh, you can't just end with a boo. That's scary.
Boo.
Okay. What is going on in this house? Because this is the weirdest house to grasp. She's rejected Face before. They've been part of like a friend group fallout kind of. She's dating another
is.
guy that Face hates, and they live together.
I think they call that a situationship. Open.
Oh no, Face.
Don't
Okay,
do
you know
it.
what, Face? You know what we need to do? We need to get you. We need to get you a new fit so you can power walk in something else. That's what we need to do. Let's get you in the tailcoat outfit. Now you look like an oil tycoon. There we go.
Ooh,
Yes, Face.
Mr. Monopoly.
Oh man. Oh brother. What is happening? Let's get him some nachos.
Fresh cheese.
Face, have some nachos.
Nacho cheese.
Today is Edelgard's birthday. Interesting. Shout out Fire Emblem Three Houses. Face likes nachos, by the way. Face does also really like blue cheese. That's interesting.
Like blue cheese waffles and apples.
Did I give? I did give Face a sword already. He needs to do this.
It's energetic.
I think other characters already have greet energetically. I don't think anyone else greets confidently. I keep skipping his Hyurks. I need to let him Hyurk more often. You should meet... You should meet Bale. We'll have Face meet Bale. Oh, she seems intimidated. She seems scared at the prospect. No! No! Stay away!
Oh, God, please.
Stay away! She is spoken for, buddy. By herself.
Get out of here, Abraham Lincoln.
Because I empower her, she is empowered, and I don't know what I'm saying. No, you don't, buddy.
Just saw her for the first. Please accidentally click bail. I love the music.
Close one. Close one. Holy. Oh, and there. Okay, and Bale is still here, even though she clearly walked past in the cutscene. All right, well that's something. I want Face to Hyurk, so he can meet Cade instead.
Time for my special move.
Don't Face. Don't do that to Cade Cunningham.
Hey,
I think they're
Face,
equal social
I'm Cade
standing.
Cunningham.
Bro, he's trying to. Bro realized how tall Face is and is trying to recruit him to the league.
How important a four-leaf clover? What am I doing? Am I patting my belly? What? As Kareem just eyes me up, dude. What in?
Dude, what did you say to Kareem?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Okay.
Okay, I am not interested in Kareem.
Sandslim.
Oh, apparently.
Good
Oh, there we go.
Kareem, good evening.
Here goes Neil.
Yeah,
What are we talking about?
Captain.
Oh,
Hey, there's
Neil has
one over
noticed
here.
something. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, there we go. What a good guy. Turning on the lights, keeping the place safe at night. Messing up at riding the pine? How do you mess that up? Actually, no. I remember that one UGA football player who stepped over the sideline and tripped the ref or something. You can
Great
mess
heavens, the people are calling Mario the new Bartolo Colon. How?
Mario?
No.
Okay, let's end this on a real and Neil best
So,
bros
Neil,
interaction.
What kind of person are you into?
That's a crazy question.
Good question. I guess someone who can really appreciate some boiled dumplings.
Huh.
Appreciate some boiled dumplings, huh?
That's it. That's the whole interaction.
That's it?
Now I'm closer with Neil. Thank you, for real.
Wow. He's
For real.
speaking
FR.
poetry.
More too. Watch a lot of
FR.
FR. Thank you for real, bro. Alright, I'm gonna save up these wishes for next time. That'll probably do it for today. I might check in on this island throughout the week as I travel and just get like the daily stuff done. I won't do anything of note. I never do while I'm not on stream, but that'll do it for this one. I'm gonna go ahead and save and get out of here. A good supplementary stuff going on. Okay, return to the title screen. Thank you guys for being here. Deuce, AJ, do you have any final words for the stream before I end the stream? I'm not gonna kill you.
Goodbye, chat. It was nice. I had a good time.
Can we kill the rookies, please?
Someone will most likely do that eventually, but all right.
Maybe that can be you, Will.
Maybe.
Please.
It could be you. It could be me.
It could be you. It could be me. All right, let's go. I'm gonna get out of here. Good night, chat. Goodbye.